What's going on, Twiddler's Place? It is your host, the Twiddler. Tuesday night, we're here. We're going to have a great time. We're going to have fun. You know, it is what it is. It's always the same shenanigans going on here. Looks like we're a little slow today. Maybe it's because I'm actually on time for once. So it's a good possibility that people aren't here just yet because I'm actually on time. What's up, Huckleberry Magic Hound? What's going on? I definitely have some orders in and all, so I'm going to go ahead and actually get the duck race up. So anybody who wants in, let's do hashtag Twizzler. So as of right now, I got Huckleberry Hound. You are first. So we're going to kind of hang tight and get some more people in. Wait for more people to get here. Looks like it's going a little bit slow tonight. So we're going to find out what's going on, though. So, guys, it is Tuesday. It is almost hump day. Thank God the day is already over. Today was the last day of me being the manager of the entire facility at my place. So I'm kind of happy that it's finally over with. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, it'd be kind of interesting to see how everything works out once they come back, if they want to keep me in the place or if they want to, do something else. So we're going to find out. What's up, Erica? Thank you so much for sending me the like over there on Facebook. Thank you so much. Very cool. Get in on there you go. MTG Pack some more in on the Drellor. There we go. Finally, people starting to show up. I knew it would take a few, so just going to give it a few more minutes here. I'm trying to get my phone to debug properly so I can, show you guys all the stuff. So let me see. I'll add you guys to the list here in just a minute. Give me a second here while we're waiting for more people to show up tonight. Let me see. Okay, so I'm in developer options. There's my debugging. Let's turn my debugging back on. There we go. All right, let's take a look and see if I can get my debugger to work. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right, and then turn on my camera. Awesome. Okay, so looks like I've got that worked out now. So we've got that going on. So let me go ahead. Maybe because your calendar says medical day off today. Oh, I changed it. You're right, MT Pack some more. But you know what? A majority of the time, I'm not off. My everything changes so quickly with my with the stuff that's going on with my my kidneys, and I didn't even think anybody actually paid attention to my schedule on the website. So if you guys are actually paying attention to it, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right, let me get you guys up in here. So we've got MTG Packs and more. Okay, Packs and more. We got Drellor, 813. We got Tex-Mex. What's going on, buddy? Yep, I did happen to go live today. For those of you who are just joining us, who thought that I had the day off, I actually my kidney stuff was moved to next Monday and Tuesday, and then the following Monday and Tuesday. But those are in the morning; they're not nighttime things, so I should be fine to stream here over the next few weeks. We should be good and clear and all that stuff, guys. What is going on with the craziness over Tarkir? What in the world? I had a bunch of pre-releases up, and I sold a bunch. I had to raise the price to stop all of them from being sold out because I want to make sure I have some here for you guys when I get the product in, or I would have had nothing. I would have sold it all on my website. I'm like, holy smokes. So it's probably the first time and the first actual release so far that we've gotten that I have had this somewhat of an issue. So kind of crazy. But, in my opinion, really kind of cool. So sometimes it kind of lets me know that people are actually coming over to the website. I actually sold my first. It's a dragon set. I get that. I totally get that. But so was what is it, Baldur's Gate. And for a while there, it wasn't, very, exciting. And then people finally figured it out after it was released. So maybe people are a little bit more hoopla about this new one. So very, very cool. What's up, Louder Lauder, over there on so I got YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. I got to remember all three of them. YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. I tried to go over to, let's see, I tried to get on Twitter as well, or X as they call it now. And you have to have a premium account there. So I said, screw that, never mind on that. So, all right, let me plug in and unplug and get all plugged up and see. All right, that is plugged in. Let me make sure I got that. Okay, that is up and running, so hopefully we won't have any more issues with that. It's rigged. Brian Giles is here. There you go. Well, I got 5 in, and we need to get a few more. We got 10 people watching. 10 people watching right now, and I have, let's see, only 5 people in the duck race. So let's give it a few more minutes, see if we can get a few more people in to the duck race. And then I'll get the duck race running. Tonight we're going to do, let's see, Murders at Karlov Manor and Outlaws of Thunder Junction. So we got a couple of standard play boosters, but they are free. So definitely get in on it while you get an opportunity. Baldur's Gate had 18-pack set boxes, which killed it. Collectors always sold well. I don't know. In the beginning, I had an issue pushing the collectors, and then they bottomed out in price. I think at one point people were getting them for like $129. They bottomed out in price, but of course they overprinted all that stuff too. So I definitely understand that because of the overprinting. Now that they're limiting these prints, it's hard to find. I was only able to get 9 collector boxes for this pre-release. That's it. And I sold 5 of them already, so I've only got 4 left for the stream. So I'm trying to find a couple of other outlets, still in the process of trying to find some other outlets so I can get some additional packs here for a decent price. I don't want to go overboard because I noticed on TCG Player, they're listed at around $329 right now and selling. I'm like, oh my God. And I was selling for $245, so that's why I had to raise my price. Man, but hey, it is what it is. So, all right, guys. Let's see. All right, so we got 5 of you currently in on the duck race. We do need hashtag Twizzler if you want to get in on the duck race for 2 free play booster packs. I know that I had it listed today as a day off, but some people did pre-purchase. I got some stuff going on, and we are going to definitely open some stuff. If anything, we'll do some rare tower stuff today. That's going to be kind of cool, too. So we'll be able to do that. So waiting for Heavy Metal to show up. I know Kylan said he'll be around 8:30. I got some stuff from him. And then Sandy Hoy purchased some stuff last Friday, or this past Friday, that I didn't get a chance to get to because I kind of had to do some really cool stuff with my wife. So, hey, it is what it is, guys. We have a great time. And of course, life gets in the way from time to time, and I do have to take a break every now and then to get some of the life stuff out of the way. So thank you so much for your support. Appreciate all of you being here. And hey, it is what it is. So, all right, we're going to give it a few more minutes. It's only 9 after. What's up? There's Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal in the house. Made a purchase, so I got your stuff. Heavy Metal, got your stuff pulled and ready to go as soon as we get rolling. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna do your stuff first, I believe. So that's gonna be cool because we're gonna be waiting on a couple of other people to show up that also got some stuff. So I will move that stuff around here real quick. We'll make some momentary movements and boom. So cool. All right, so how is everybody doing for a Tuesday? Tuesday, guys. Kind of crazy, but very true. It is a Tuesday. We are almost a hump day. So be glad that we are almost halfway through it, guys. These weeks, I don't know, man. As I get older and older, these weeks tend to go faster and faster. It's already the end of March. We're marching into April already. It feels like Christmas just happened. And it just, oh my gosh, guys. I don't know, but about you guys, but I feel like I can't slow it down. And it doesn't matter what I do. I could work 15-hour days, feel like the day is long as can be, and it still feels super slow. I mean, I think some of you guys understood. Baldur's Gate demand should pick up because, yes, I agree with you. I did buy. Matter of fact, I just got in a couple of boxes. So they are listed on the site, or we can do packs. Packs are also listed, and they are going to be going up. So if you're going to be getting them, get them soon, because I'm going to try and... Hey, Sebastian, what's going on? I'm going to try and get some more Baldur's Gate coming here really soon, because, yeah, I agree with you, Brian. We should see a nice little upswing of that, but I think they're like 220, 210. They're in the 200s themselves right now, so. All right, last call for, there we go. Okay, Sebastian, I got you, buddy. Let me get you on the list here. Sebastian, Roy. I'll just use Sebastian since you're going by Sebastian right now instead of putting Royce down there. So we'll go by Sebastian. And anybody else? Hey, Rolls Royce, glad you made the stream. Absolutely. Absolutely. You guys are phenomenal. So we do have the battles, the remastered battles, if you guys are interested. Obviously, we have the bounty has reloaded. I am going to be probably adding more stuff into the bounty as we go along. As the bounty grows, we have to hit certain levels of the bounty in order for me to add more. So what's up, Travis Meyer? All right, here we go. Little slow night tonight, guys. Slow night. I know that I had everything listed online as having tonight off due to medical reasons, but that medical reason was pushed. It's next week, and it's now in the morning, so I won't have to miss anything. Let's see. Twiz, love you, buddy. Love you too, man. Appreciate all the support you guys give me. All right, let's take a look. And I never saw you actually open up that package you got from your father last stream. What happened to that super cool memorabilia? We're going to see it tonight. I can go over it again. Several people probably missed it last week, and I will definitely go over it again for you guys. So, hey, Ray's Hobby made it. Nice. So I'm kind of glad I'm stalling here so I can get a bunch of you guys in on this. So that's 10 of you. It was a bunch of, yeah. When will you have Dragons packs? Scheduled to have them a day or two before pre-release, but I don't know when I will actually have them, Travis. I've only got 4 collector boxes coming, so. Yeah, hit that like. There you go. I already sold 5 accidentally, so. 4 collector box. I am going to be getting more. I'm thinking of actually going on maybe Amazon or something and just getting some so you guys have some more stuff. But I also have the pre-releases here locally. The problem is a lot of the LGSs here, TCG Player dictates a lot of what many of the LGSs in the Jacksonville area charge for their collector boxes. So let's say a collector box right now, you could possibly, and I'm not looking right now, so I'm not sure. You could go on and you could probably find the Tarkir collector boxes for about what, $329 or $320 something. So if that's the case, most of the places here in Jacksonville will actually charge approximately $319, $320, or even $330 for those collector boxes. And in my opinion, that's kind of price gouging, but at the same time, I know they need to make their money in order to, cover their overhead and all that stuff. That's where they get their pricing from, though. That's what drives a lot of their pricing, because when I go in and I try to buy stuff, they actually use TCG Player and go, well, let's see what it is on TCG Player. Oh, okay. It's $329. I'll give it to you for $325. And you get it today rather than waiting for it. So a lot of the places are like that. Now, we do have some of the larger stores like Cool Stuff Games and stuff like that are going to have better pricing on it. But it is what it is. So And TCG also dictates Rudy's prices. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. So, Sean the Man. There you go. Let's get you in on here. Sean the D-A-H-M-A-N. I think that's it, right? D-A. Yep, the Man. There you go. All right, nice. There's also surprisingly an MTG manga as well that has some cool, unique promo cards. Yep. And let's see, I mean, TCG. Yep, absolutely. So I don't disagree with any of y'all's thoughts out there. So don't. Oh man, my phone. I'm having a problem with the little connection tonight. I think I'm gonna have to get me another one. I think Brian mentioned that last week, and I haven't had a chance to pick up a new one yet. So I'm going to have to figure that out sooner than later. So, all right. So, Dual Brain wants in on it. All right. What I think I'm going to do is while I run this duck race, I'm going to swap out my cord real quick and see what I can do. So, all right. All right, last call. It's 8:16 right now. I'm going to leave it at that. And anybody else who wants in, it's great. I got a couple of play booster packs that we're going to go ahead and give away right after I run this race. So we're going to get to it. Let's go. It is last call. We're going to run it for 2 minutes. There we go. Let me do some rolls here. We got 2 and 2, so only 4 shuffles today. 1, 2, 3, 4, and good luck to you all. All right, unpin my message. There you go. All right, we got you in. I'll be right back. Right. Miss Twizzler kicked me out of the living room. All right, unplug that. Let's see. Okay, all right. Just want to make sure you guys can still hear me. Plug this in. All right. See if I can get my thing to work. There we go. Very nice. It's working so far. All right, 48 seconds left. 10 likes, 12 people in the duck race. Absolutely. If you guys are in the duck race, you better hit that like button. No couch for Mr. Twiddler. Only the chair. That's right. Only the chair. You got it. What's up, Robert's Table? Hey, Robert's Table, I meant to tell you, it's my fault. I forgot to give Pack Opening Addict that card before I sent your stuff out. So, and I've got another box for you here, so I've got more stuff for you. So, anyways, I'll get with you later on that. So, all right, we got 10 seconds left. Who's going to win this one? Sean the Man. There we go. Congratulations. Hot dog, man. 2 people really suck. Yeah, I agree. 100%. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Very cool. All right, let's reset that, minimize that, and let's see what's going on here. So what do we got? We got, I don't know. Lots of people going on tonight. Thank you so much. All right, so here's what we got. We got Outlaws of Thunder Junction and Murders at Karlov Manor. Also, thanks for getting my package shipped recently. No, you're good. You're good. I try to get your stuff out in a timely manner. And a lot of I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of times people forget they have stuff with me. I probably got 40 boxes here for people that probably have forgotten that they have purchased stuff from me. And I'll reach out to some of them. I don't reach out to all of them. I just don't have the time. One day, if I, get down to owning the business and opening my own place and all that stuff, then I'll probably be able to do stuff like that. But I've got tons of stuff here that I need to reach out to people, let them know that they have, that are still here. It's so crazy that it kind of works out that way sometimes. But all right, Let me go ahead and get these. Let me see if this is going to work in my favor today. Let me see here. Open up some of this stuff here. Boom. Nice. Karlov Manor and Outlaws of Thunder Junction for you, Sean Demand. Let me go ahead and push this back. Go ahead and start with Outlaws of Thunder Junction for you. Send me what's there after tonight, right? I think I sent you. I don't know if I. Oh, see, it just cut off on me again. All right, guys, hang tight. Trying to figure this whole thing out. Oh, there's my girls. I think usually when I bump it, but I haven't been bumping it or anything recently. So, all right, here you go. Here's your pack. All right, that's it. So we're going to stop using this for tonight, and we're going to have to come back to the old way we used to do everything. So let me get this all. Here we go. All right, so we got the bat, Spinewood's Armadillo, Skull Crack. See, this is going to be a pain in the butt. All right, hang tight for me real quick. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But you know what? It is a pain, and it needs to find another avenue, in my opinion. So, all right, let's see here. All right, Skull Crack. One. See, it goes right back off. I'm not understanding what's going on. Let me do a reset here real quick. All right. Let's try it again. Let's see how fast it takes before it goes off. And it goes off. I don't get it. All right. So, what we've got to do tonight is we're going to have to juggle between this and this. So, all right. So, we've got Skull Crack, One Last Job, Shifting Grift, Kraum, Gila Courser, and the rest of your janky jank here. All right, we got that is one pack for you. A pain in the butt. All right, and then Murders at Karlov Manor. Thinking Cap. We got Outrageous Robbery. Outrageous Robbery and a Thundering Falls. Very nice. Thundering Falls. Along with a Harry Dronesmith, Aftermath Analyst, and a Persuasive Interrogator. Along with the rest of your janky jank there. So there you go, Sean the Man. Got your stuff all taken care of there. Get your rares sleeved up here. Put into a team bag. All right. Raise. All right, Sean the Man. Got you right here. What did I do with my... I guess I'm going with the fatty tonight. Going with the fatty. Sean the Man. Today is 3/25. Perfect. All right, we got that taken care of. All right, so now we've got Heavy Metal. Decided he was going to get himself some more promo packs tonight. Heavy Metal, if you're still here, buddy, I'm about to crack these open for you. So I'm hoping you are still around. I know I saw you there earlier. So we'll go ahead and get started on cracking that stuff there. Let me get this moved over just a little bit here. Oh, I'm here. He ain't going nowhere. All right, so we're going to start off with you. Got your stuff. Then we got Kylan. Kylan said he'll be here somewhere around 8:30. We might see him a little earlier, a little later. What's up, Cards and Review? So we're going to go ahead and get this taken care of. So let's see. New Capenna. The Arena card expired long ago, so we won't worry about that. But we do have an Avon Heartstabber, along with Light 'em Up and Dragon's Guard Elite. Very nice. Dragon's Guard Elite. So we'll take these promos, put them aside here. And then now we're going to go Shieldred hunting. Going to go Shieldred hunting in a good old Dominaria. All right. Take a look here. We're starting off with the Raven Man. The Raven Man, along with Micromancer, Storm Carved Coast, and I don't think, let's see if the Arena card is still good. Nope, the Arena card is no longer any good either. So, all right, that Storm Carved Coast may actually have some value because it's a promo, so I'm going to go ahead and sleeve that up. Crawfish Cigarette, what's going on, buddy? All right, let me get this taken care of here. Get rid of the Arena card. All right, we got Rivaz of the Claw. Rivaz of the Claw. Resolute Reinforcements and Invoke Despair. Invoke Despair, very nice. Good card. Sleeve. I did. I sleeved the Storm card. All right, next up, we've got Keldon Flame Sage, Cut Down, and Invoke Despair again. All right, next promo, Dominaria United. All right, we got Defiler of Faith. Defiler of Faith. Neshoba Brawler, and Golos, Tireless Pilgrim. And final last pack magic right here. All right, we've got Maria, Scholar of Antiquity. Scholar of Antiquity, cut down again, and by invitation only. By invitation only. I'm okay, Twiddler. Had some Chinese food and took a nap. Nice. Nice. Very, very cool. All right, so we got those. There might be some decent value in some of these promos. I don't have time to take a look at all of them. We know the Storm Carved Coast has some value, and then some of these others might. So we will get them sleeved up and out to you. Right there, Heavy Metal. There you go, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. There are more promos left. I know that sometimes promos can be worse than collector packs, you know? It could have the big card in it, and then bam. It's all a bunch of junk sometimes. So it's... All right, Heavy Metal. And then we got 325. Right. And then I am waiting on Sandy Hoy and Kylan. Sandy Hoy and Kylan Perdon. Or Purdon, however you want to say it. So we're going to wait for both of them to show before I open their stuff up. So let me double check and see if anybody else has placed any orders. If so, we will get them. Yep, looks like we got a couple other orders. So let's see what else we got here. All right. Ooh, Prime. Prime is in for 3 Duskmorn Collectors and 3 Karlov Manor. All right, so we got Prime here. See if I can find your card here real quick, buddy. Nope. All right, let me go to my alternate stack right here. Prime time. It's prime time. There we go. 4 Prime, 406. All right, so we're going to move Sandy over. We're going to move Kylan over. We're going to put Prime here. Okay, after Prime, we have got Sir Sebastian up. So let me get Prime listed here. Sandy and Kylan. I'm going to push you guys down here. Prime 406 games. 6 various collectors. And then we've got, let's see, it looks like, oh, Sebastian's going for 12 pulls on the play pack bounty. So let me get that real quick. So we've got times 12 play chaos. We'll put play chaos. So we have 12 pulls on that. Let me refresh here. Looks like I got some more stuff here. So we got, let's see, Ray's pre-release collector pack. Okay, now I don't have the pre-release yet. So I have you down now, Sir Ray's Hobby, for when we do get in the pre-release pack. So I will put you down. Let me go ahead and mark that real quick. So I'm going to mark that with the pre-release so that we've got the information on it. All right, that is marked. Then we got MTG Cards and Review. MTG Cards and Review is starting us off on the Remastered Booster Battle. So if anybody wants to get in on the Remastered Booster Battle, we have got MTG Cards and Review taking the first spot. So let me go ahead and pull his card out there real quick. And then and then Ray's Hobby again. Double Masters Collector Pack. All right, I got that. That I got in stock. So, all right, Ray, let me go ahead and get your stuff here. Ray's Hobby. There we go. All right, now I'm going to flip back real quick and go to the battle screen. Hey, what's up, Kylan? Good to see you. All right, so we're going to put Ray's Hobby. Ray's Hobbies is in on the first. Oh, no, I'm sorry. MTG Cards Review. I don't know why I put MTG Cards and Review is taking the first slot in the battle. So if you guys are interested in the battle, it's $42. You guys know how to get to it. If not, it is down in the description below. So there you go. Cards Review. I'm going to put you up here out of the way for right now. Heavy Metal. I have taken care of you. Prime 406. I'm going to go ahead and take care of you, and then Ray, and then Kylan. So we'll go ahead and take care of all that. If anybody else wants in on the Remastered battle, definitely get in on that. So here we go. All right, we're going to go ahead and take care of Sir Prime 406 games. Let me go ahead and turn this down real quick. We've got 3 Duskmorn and 3 Murders at Karlov Manor. So, all right, let me take a look here and see. Placed a fun order for at least tonight. Some normal play booster pulls. I got you down. Let me see. I've got high hopes since the collector bounty paid out. Yep, you got it. All right. Yep, Remastered Battle. So that's 7 packs. So let me see here real quick. Did I get... Why did I put Kylan down there? I forgot to change it to Sebastian's name. All right, there we go. Sebastian, I got you set up now. All right, and then we'll flip back over to the battle so that you guys know. All right, Remastered Battle is going to be on soon enough. All right, we're going to start off with Murders at Karlov Manor for Prime 406 to start off. All right, so let's get close enough here. So we've got Outrageous Robbery. Rakdos, Patron of Chaos. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Cost, Eyes of the Glade. That is also a Mythic. Krenko's Buds Crusher. Thundering Falls. Thundering Falls foil right there. And then you got Deduce, Demand Answers, Sumula Sentry, Perimeter, Enforcer, so on and so forth. So we got the rest of your janky jank there. So, all right, we got that. Next up. I'll pull my box a little closer to me. All right, after the detective, we got, oh, nice. Delny Sweet Streetwise Lookout. That is that, the hidden, what was that called? The hidden, it says Tailing Judith 20Z. Note for Kaya. Stinkweed in Lavinia's pocket. I don't know if you can, there you go. Hold on. There you go. Look at that. That's pretty cool. So that may or may not have some value right there. So that's Delny. Drink them if you got them. Andrag's Rampage right there. Print Lifter Ooze. Illicit Masquerade. And Proft's Edict. Invisible Ink. Thank you. Edict. Nice. And then Crawl Whip Cracker. Unauthorized Exit, Magnetic Sniffler, Evidence Examiner, Exit Specialist, and the rest of your janky jank. And Kylan said, hard card that bad boy. That is Delny hard card right there. Very nice. Okay. Kind of value we looking at, Kylan? Do you know? Miss Twiddler singing. Got a hard card for you, Prime. Very nice. 44 bucks, not bad at all. $3.25 right there. 44 bucks. So there you go, Prime. We got you all hard carded up. Delny Streetwise Lookout with the invisible ink in it. That's very cool. So we'll put that off to the side so I can do a video of it later. So, all right, next pack. Pack number 3. Clue. Alright, let me get that out of there. Alright, we got War Leader's Call. War Leader's Call foil. Sounds good, Travis. I'll get you down, buddy. Hedge Maze. Extended Art. Unshakable Tail. Axebane Ferox. And Intrude on the Mind. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Alright, along with Auspicious Arrival. Ambusher. Helix, Target, Fester Leech, and the rest of your janky jank there. All right, put those off to the side. I'll get you 2 lands sleeved up here real quick, and then we'll get to your Duskmourn. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 1, 3. All right, let me get these sleeved up for you. Having to do things a little bit differently today because apparently either my my wires or something isn't wanting to work with me tonight. So, all right. Sleeve War Leaders. Okay, got it. Forget War Leaders. I already did. I sleeved the lands. I got it for you, buddy. Lands and the War Leaders all sleeved. All right, here we go. Glimmer Seeker, Soul Rager, Bottomless Pool and Locker Room, Beastie Beatdown. All right, we got Come Back Wrong, Fear of Sleep Paralysis, Valgavas Onslaught. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark, Nico, Light of Hope, extended art foil. That is your Mythic. Drink him if you got him. What a beautiful looking card right there. And then a Spirit Token. That is pack number 1 from Duskmorn. All right, let's get through. Cathartic Parting. Cathartic Parting. Remake. Baseball Bat. Gremlin Tamer. The Jolly Balloon Man foil. Valgavoth Hower of Souls. Zimone All Questioning. Enduring Courage extended art. Very nice. The JP version. Not JP verdict, but the verbiage, but the actual art. And then Zimone, behind Zimone was the Undead Sprinter Reflection card. So enduring courage, isn't that something to write home about a little bit? I know that the actual all JP one was one that you had to one that we had to hard card. Do we need to hard card this one? Puppy. Norin, Swift Survivalist, Commune with Evil, Exercise, Oblivious Bookworm, Abhorrent Oculus. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic right there. Abhorrent Oculus. Sadistic Shell Game. Tyvar the Pummeler. Another Mythic. And we got a Mythic Rooms, the Charred Foyer, and Warped Space. And then a foil version of Mythic Rooms as well. Funeral Room and Awakening Hall. Holy crap, very nice. And then a Shard. All right, so the Enduring Courage. I'm going to put in a good sleeve. Let's get that good sleeved up for you. Along with the rest of these. I believe the two rooms, get them sleeved up. Nice. Good stuff there. Right. Get that over there. And then these are all your rares. So we got everything taken care of. There you go. Very nice. Not a bad set of cards right there out of those 6 collector packs. Very nice. Oh, you're very welcome, Prime. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate the support. Thanks for swinging by. I'm just glad we got at least one hard card for you. Courage was my first Fracture foil. Very nice. Prime 406. We got 325. Sorry, 325. Prime. We got prime time. All right, let me take a look here real quick. Let's bring the battle back up. And I know Travis said he's in on the battle. Let me see if anybody else added themselves to those battles. Let's see. Okay, we got Ray's Hobby, Travis Meyer. So there we go. All right, so let's get Ray's Hobbies, Travis Meyer. And then, hang on one second. You know what's weird? Is I had a lot of people that actually bought from the website, but then they bought $0 worth. So it's kind of weird. And it was a bunch of them. So, but anyways, I thought it was kind of funny. So, all right, Robert's Table What do we got for you? All right, we got you in on the battle. We need one more to fill the battle. Robert's table has taken another seat, so we need to add one more to that. So if anybody else wants to hop in on the last spot, and then we got two Commander Masters. Let's see here. Go ahead and open this box up real quick. Get your stuff situated. Okay. You can pick. There's 4 here. Obviously, 2 left, 2 right. Let me know which ones you want. If you want me to pick, just let me know. And we'll go from there. And then how many of the 4 Karlov Manor collector packs? All right. Let me go in and delete real quick the Karlov Manor collector boxes. I put up both just in case somebody wanted to buy the boxes, since the boxes are gone, because I'm opening the second box here momentarily. So let me see. Murders at Karlov Manor. Where are you at? Duskmorn, Bloomborough, MH3, LCI, OTJ. Did I not? I didn't put murders up. Okay. All right, MKM never made it. Nice. All right, cool. Well, all right, then I'll just open the second box and we'll go from there. So, all right, who took that last seat? I saw something come across. Tex-Mex took that last seat and some Jumpstart booster packs. Look at that. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I did not even know I had those listed. Let me see if I have any. I might have some, so hang tight for me real quick, Tex-Mex. Pull them out of my stash real quick. So Tex-Mex has taken the last seat. Let's go ahead and get that taken care of. All right, Tex-Mex is in, last one in that battle. And then let me take a look here. And 4 Karlov Manor. Let me grab the box. People are starting to like this Karlov Manor a lot more. I have definitely noticed a big uptick in the sales of this particular set. So, all right. So as with that, I got 4 here. It's a brand new box. If you want to pick. If not, I will pick it for you, Sir Robert's table. All right. Let me see if it's a nice pull. Courage. It's not on the site for yeah, I know. Nothing's on the site for $0. You pick the packs. All right, Robert. Hang tight for me. 406 is not a prime number, but 409. All right, hang on one second. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, I got the 4. Put that off to the side. Put that over here for now. And then these as well. All right, I'll pick that, and I'll take the front 2. All right, off to the side. Got 2 more Commander Masters. All right, I think we're good for a few. Let me flip over and add some stuff real quick. So we got Sebastian with 12 play chaos. So hold on one second. Let me find Sebastian's because he's next. Sebastian Royce. All right, and then we got actually it's going to be Kylan. If Sandy is here, then Ray's Hobby. So we got, let's see, Sebastian here, Ray's Hobby, Robert's Table. Let me get Robert's Table. All right, and I think a majority of you guys are actually in on the battle. So I think MKM has a really solid yes, it does. And it's crazy that it took forever for people to figure that out. So, all right, so Prime is done. Sebastian. Let's see, Kylan is here, so we're going to go ahead and move Kylan back up. And then we got Ray's Hobby with 1 2x2 collector. And then we got Robert's Table with, let's see, we got six various collector packs. All right. And then Sandy Hoy, one Sandy Hoy joins us. If not anytime soon, then I will go ahead and take care of Sandy. So, all right. Let me take a look at the chat here real quick. Any word on Infinity packs? Nope. Haven't had an opportunity to buy any. I will look into it, though. Let's see. You pick them all. Let's see. MCAM, I got the Lansdowne Trouble. Yep. Okay, cool. All right. So let me get this out of the way here. Next up is Sebastian Roy. Sebastian paid for 12 in the bounty here. So we're going to go ahead and flip over to the bounty screen. I'm going to go ahead and put Sebastian in. Sebastian in for 12. And that will actually raise, let me go ahead and copy that down. Copy that down here. And that will actually raise to 59 packs now. So we'll go ahead and put a couple more Innistrad Remastered packs in there to kind of even it all out. So we have 59 Play Booster packs available. So let's get all this stuff set off to the side here, and we'll pull them as we need them. So good luck to you. I'm going to go ahead and minimize this screen real quick so we can pull your stuff. So here we go. All right, so we got 1 through 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to pull 12 of these packs real quick. Was hoping you might get another box or two of some MOM boxes. I am looking for MOM, but I am looking for every single collector box because I want to keep at least one in stock at all time for you guys. The problem that I'm actually having is that we've got some issues with people running out of, all of the places that I buy from at a decent price so I can give you guys a decent price, which means what I end up having to do is buy them off of TCG Player and turn around and sell them for more than you guys can already get them for. Now, a lot of times, obviously, I don't sell a bunch of, except for to people like Tyler and all the other guys who come in and really buy a lot of stuff. But for most of you guys, you buy packs, and individual packs are obviously what you guys are looking for because nobody wants to buy 12 of something, which is going to add up to $300-400 sometimes. So, Dungeons and Dragons Battle for Baldur's Gate Battle. Dan Paz, I would actually put one of those together. I think we could do that. We could do 5 spots. Hold on one second. Let me do the math real quick. So high and low could get a spot. And then let me see. Hang on one second. I'm going to put in. So it'd be. So it looks like it would be around $50 a spot for 5 spots. $50 a spot for 5 spots. You get 2 packs. High and low get an extra pack. Don't forget to give Mr. T some thank you. I appreciate it. You see all the screens I got to flip through? It's crazy. So, but if you guys are interested, I will actually load that up for you guys. All right, we got an MH3 pack. All right, there's a 2. A 3. Oh, I said a 2 and I pulled it from a 3. So let me pull the 2. All right, there is Outlaws, and then the 3 is your Duskmourn. Yes, that Hellish Norn was kind of badass, and it was cheap. You're right. You're right. 1. All right, 2. That is Aetherdrift. Let me see. I do not have any more Baldur's Gate draft boxes. But if you'll hang tight, I can tell you what I can get it for you. 3. Aetherdrift. A 2. I have not rolled a 5 or a 6 yet, I don't think. Or did I? The very first one is Bloomburrow. There's a 2. There you go. Karlov Manor. There's a 1. Innistrad Remastered. 4. Bloomborough. We count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Another MH3. And 12. And a 4. My gosh. We wiped out those first 2. All right. So let me put these in piles real quick. Just makes them easier for me to go through and do the actual, stuff with them. So we get that, and then that, and then that. Okay. So from bottom to top. I didn't see any foundations in there. Crazy. When will you be opening Tarkir? As soon as I get it. As soon as I get it. I'm hoping to get it sometime around April 4th or before. So I'm hoping as soon as I get my stuff, I go live with you guys on the next Tuesday or Friday. So it's the 25th. I hope I have it by Friday, but I have no idea. I haven't gotten a tracking number yet. So I'm thinking it might be next Tuesday. Next Tuesday is what? Let's take a look at the calendar real quick. Next Tuesday is the 1st. I cannot make any guarantees, but I'm hoping to have it by the 1st. So, no worries, guys. I'll have it. Just going to take some time. All right. So, back to not Dan Paz. Sorry. Back to Sebastian Royce. All right. So, we are looking at the bounty for the play booster packs. So the bounty for the play booster is going to start off. We're going to start off with Murders at Karlov Manor. We're looking for Field of the Dead special guest, which is card number 28. So we'll start with that. Yeah, Sebastian, I do need to update. It's been, you're right, it's getting close. So maybe I'll edit that tomorrow at work or sometime. So, all right, Sebastian, are you on my? I do not see you on my art card list. So there is your art card. All right, there's your art card, and then let's go ahead and get through this. We are looking for the bounty, which is a special guest. So we're just going to flip through and see if we can find any special guests or Rare's Meticulous Archive. Aurelia's Vindicator, very nice. Foil and land. All right, there's that. Yep. The stream schedule changes quite often. So, it's kind of crazy. All right, still looking for special guests. There's your art card. Special guest. We got Kylox. Oh, Kylo, look at that. So we've got the regular, we got the showcase. And then, no special guest there. All right. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. We're looking for Prismatic Vista special guest. Card number 38. Hang on. I don't know. You guys may have heard that one. Archive. Sleeve the archive. All right. Let's see. Oh, okay. Land. Yeah. All the lands I'm going to go through and sleeve anyways. So. All right, special guest coming on. Let's see. All right. We got the Gitrog Ravenous Ride. And I don't see any special guests. No special guests. All right, Bloomborough, Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Bloomborough, we're looking for Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. So. Mockingbird. And I don't see any more special guests. All right, that is 4. Still looking for it. Twiddler Sneeze. There you go. I don't know if you guys actually heard that one or not. I think I got the mute hit. Flame Cash Gecko. Along with Fabled Passage. Very nice. No special guest. All right, pack number 1. All right, we got a couple of MH3s. MH3, we're looking for a Borderless Oscillate Pride. Borderless Oscillate Pride. All right, so let's take it. Ooh, Necro Dominance. Nice. Let's get that in. There you go. Necro Dominance, not bad. Drink them if you got them. Power Balance. And then I don't see Oscillate Pride. All right, pack number 1. Not too bad for a pack. All right, pack number 2. Art card. Flare of Fortitude. No Borderless Oscillate Pride in that one either. All right, next up is Duskmourn. Duskmourn is Damnation Special Guest. Damnation Special Guest. Let's see, there's your Janky Jank Arena card. All right, there we go. Ragged Playmate. Let's see. Flood Farm Verge. We'll get that sleeved up for you. And then, nope. No special guest. Damnation Special Guest. Still looking for it. Chainsaw. No Damnation Special Guest. All right. All right. Next up is Innistrad Remastered. We are looking for Edgar Markov foil showcase. Edgar Markov foil showcase. Restoration Angel. Foil Lightning Axe. And a Twiddler card. And finally, we are looking for the Aether Spark. So the Aether Spark is going to be the actual... No, it's not. I'm sorry. It's the Foil Extended Art Radiant Lotus. Foil Extended Art Radiant Lotus. Oh, Market Backwalker. Not bad. We'll sleeve that up for you. Gas Guzzler. Anna Plains. The retro, that retro swamp. In which one? I'm going to assume it was the Innistrad Remastered. Voyager Glide Car. Foil Streaking Oligarcher, Anthopter. Okay. So, yep. All right. Good tries. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, we did not get any special guests at all. A special guest, if you actually pull a special guest while you are pulling this, you actually get an additional 6 random play booster packs. So, that is really cool, but... it's been a little while, so I can feel some of those special guests coming on soon. So keep an eye out, guys. That's going to happen here real soon. Sooner than later, in my opinion. So, all right, let me get this all taken care of here for you real quick. Sebastian Royce, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Still got some nice, absolutely. And, you know, play booster packs... I mean, it's not that much more than a regular play booster pack anyways in order to play. So it's a pretty good deal as far as the pricing goes. Because I also got MH3 in there as well. So it kind of works out somewhat. So, all right, give me a few. Let me get some of this stuff sleeved up for you, Sebastian. Hey, get over here. Throw my team bags around. All right, flip over to this side. Get another one. There we go. And finally. All right, we will get to the battle soon, guys. Got a few things in front of the battles. Let me go ahead and get all these out of the way. Once I get these out of the way, we can run the battle. so that people can buy in for some more stuff instead of us building up too large of a pool of stuff going on. So hang tight for me. All right, Sebastian, let me get you written down here real quick. Benson, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Sox are looking pretty decent so far from what I see. I know they lost a couple, but they've looked, for the most part, not too shabby so far this year. Unless I've missed quite a bit of stuff. But I've watched a little bit. All right. 325, and finally. Where's my lid? My luck must be bust, but somebody is going to get something nice tonight. At least a $60 pull, I've got the feeling. Well, I can tell you this. I am opening up for Sandy Hoy a Double Masters collector box. So I'm pretty sure you're going to be right. And not only that, but I'm opening up a couple of Commander Masters packs also for Robert's Table. So that's going to be pretty cool. So I think you're right. So let's flip on back and see what we got. All right, so we're done with Sebastian here. Let me bring this up real quick. All right, so Sebastian, we got you done. And then Kylan. Kylan, I hope you're here. I'm going to go ahead and get your stuff cracked open for you. There you go, Benson. All right, Kylan, you are next. All right. So we've got Modern Horizons 2. I've got some Double Masters. I got a Karlov Manor, and I got some Duskmourn. So we are good. We are good. Hey, Kylan can pull some $60 cards right here. All right. So Kylan, you're up. I'm going to go ahead and pull Sebastian down for just a moment. Let me find Kylan's card. All right. And then we'll minimize this down. Now let's get to cracking. All right. Kylan is not here. All right. Here we go. Is Kylan on my list? Kylan is on my list. All right. So, oh, look at that. Aslak, the Swelling Scourge foil. Starting us off right there. Very nice. Nice little Eldrazi right there. And a Necro Dominance. Drink him if you got him right behind it. Decree of Injustice, Leadership, Necropolis, Transformer, Evangel, and the rest of your janky jank. All right. And the next MH3. You are Ninja. All right. Zombie Army. Meltdown. Archway of Innovation. Archway of Innovation right there. Reform. Battle. Bauble. Tail Trainer. Precursor. And the rest of your janky jank. So apparently, Kylan is Ninja. All right, we got some Double Masters draft pack. Double Masters 2022 draft packs. And we haven't had any good hits on this recently. So we could see something good for Kylan here. So let's see what we got. All right, Cryptic Spires. There you go. You broke the bank right there. Best card in the deck right there. All right, Unearth. Advanced Stitchwing, unfortunately. Colgan's Command and Restoration Angel are your rares. And then you've got Civic Saber, Gargoyle, Body Double, and the rest of your janky jank. Michael Superbacker, what's going on, buddy? All right, next pack of Double Masters 2022 for Kylan right here. Starting us off with a Bear. And a Cryptic Spires again. Very nice. All right, we've got Conclave Mentor foil and a Fiery Fall foil. Followed by a Master of Cruelties. Drink him if you got him. Death Touch right there. So that's probably a pretty decent card. So I'm going to put that aside too, I'm pretty sure. And a Gehenny, Undying Partisan. Very nice. Oh, wow. Okay, I haven't seen that one in a long time. So along with Stagger Shock, Pontiff, Rights, Kodal, and the rest of your janky jank. All right, get this out of the way here. Sleeve these up real quick. And then get to these collectors. All right, collector number 1, Murders at Karlov Manor for Kylan. Oh, we got a clue. Conspiracy Unraveler. Conspiracy Unraveler. Drink them if you got them right there. No invisible ink. No invisible ink on that one. We got Underground Mortuary. Very nice. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Tangle Grove Kelp. Barbed Servitor. And a Cryptic Coat. Along with a Neighborhood Guardian. Get a Leg Up. It doesn't add up. And Harry Dronesmith along with your Janky Jank right there. Okay. That's pack number 1. No, it's the old camera angle, Coach. I couldn't get my connection for my phone to work tonight, so it kept timing out after like 2 seconds, so I'm going to have to do some testing, but for tonight, this is how we're looking at it, so. All right. So we've got Live or Die, Vile Mutilator, Killer's Mask, Insidious Fungus, and we got Twitching Doll. Twitching Doll starting us off. Barb Flare Gremlin. Demonic Council Showcase. Flood Farm Verge. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Enduring Innocence. Oh, Enduring Innocence. Look, it's white, so it's having a hard time. It's having a hard time focusing because it's white. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Enduring Innocence. There we go. And a Glimmer. Oh, Mission Impossible 8. Oh, you a big Mission Impossible fan? What I need to do right now, this back camera right here, this particular camera is behind me. I need to get something where it's right here where I can go back with it. And I can kind of pull it forward and do, you know, where it's in front of me and do all kinds of really cool and nifty stuff. But I can't find a decent camera, setup as far as, I have one of those ones where you can move it around, but it moves too much. It needs to be a lot stabler, I guess you could say. So, all right, let me get these janky janks out of the way. We got Nowhere to Run. Nowhere to Run. Savior of the Small. Rootwise Survivor. And we got Waltz of Rage. Waltz of Rage. Redress Fate. Overlord of the Boiler Bridges. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Enduring Courage. And a Martina Vendrill extended art foil. As well as a Beast token. All right, and last pack magic for you. Last pack magic for you here, buddy. All right, Pyroclasm. Pyroclasm. Sporogenic Infection. Razorkin Horde Caller. Come on. I got to get so close. Cursed Windbreaker. Silent Hall Creeper. Suspended Sentence. The Swarm Weaver. Kaito, Bane of Nightmares. Drink 'em if you got 'em. There is your Mythic extended art right there. Leyline of Hope. Foil extended art. Yeah. That's why I was going to replace these cams. Don't really like them. I saw some really good stuff about them. And I thought I'd buy them, but unfortunately, they don't seem to be doing a very good job of what I need. So I'll be revisiting that when I get a chance. So, all right. Here you go, Kylan. Thank you so much, buddy. Good sleeve, the Kaito. Next M will be I'm too old for this. Yeah, it seems like it, doesn't it? What's up, Jake? Good to see you, buddy. All right, a couple more of these down here. We'll get Kylan. Yeah, I put Kaito in a good sleeve. Already done. All right, Kylan. Kylan, keep in mind, I do have the Dominaria Remastered collector packs. I know you were saying that you may be interested in that, so I just wanted to let you know I do have those up on the website now. So if you're interested, those are available. Gotta say, yeah, good times. Kylan's 2025 bummer season continues right now. He hasn't pulled a bunch of really great stuff yet. His 2024 was rocking, but his 2025 season has been off to kind of a shaky start here recently. So, all right, let's get this back up, and we'll take a look. Who is next? Ray's Hobbies. There we go. All right, Ray's Hobbies. I'm going to go ahead and get your one collector pack out of the way here real quick. So good luck to you, Ray. The seventh Jurassic Park. Yeah, I saw that. Never give up. All right, John Cena. Tron 3. I didn't know there was a Tron 2. All right, here we go, buddy. All right, let's get to the good stuff. We got Bloodbraid Elf, Lightning Bolt, Quasali Pride Mage, Mole Drifter. We got Coiling Oracle, Rakdos Carnarium. Starting off with a Conqueror's Flail, Grim Flayer, Villainous Wealth Etched, and a Consecrated Sphinx Extended Art Foil Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Whenever an opponent draws a card, you may draw 2 cards. Wow. All right, well, take a look. Somebody let me know if that Consecrated Sphinx has got some decent. Honestly, I can't wait for JP7. I can never get enough dinos eating people. I thought most of the Jurassic Parks were pretty good. Avatar 3. Yeah, they're supposed to have, like, Avatar, like, 4 and 5 also. So that's kind of okay. Karate Kid movie. Yep, I can't wait to see the Karate Kid movie because I followed the Cobra Kai show. And I thought that was so nostalgic and was really cool. Kick me to the side. Already got you. All right. What's up, Farrakhan? I'm going to sleeve it separately, Ray, just so that we got it all taken care of here. So we got the one pack right there. Any BLB? Yes. Alex Sweeney, BLB collector boosters are listed on the website. And I will be getting plenty more of it. Hard Card the Sphinx. Nice hit. Okay. All right. Very nice. That's what I was wondering. Oh, already had it in the right sleeve. Penny sleeve. And then put it in a hard card with the penny sleeve. Very nice. Hey. Don't they learn that dinosaurs and people with amusement parks go bad every time? All right, Ray's Hobbies. There you go, buddy. Very nice. Got you in a hard card. $35. Apparently. All right. What do we got next? Before we get to the battle, Robert's Table. Let's go ahead and get Robert's Table out of the way here. Got 6 collector packs for Robert's Table. 42 on the Sphinx. Interesting. Very nice. Well, Robert's Table, we're going to see what we can do about knocking you in some home runs here, too. So, for you, we've got 6 collector packs. So we've got 4 from Murders at Karlov Manor and 2 Commander Masters. So, excuse me. All right, here we go. Robert's Table, good luck. We got him coming on here for you. I'm going to move the camera angle over some, just because I'm way over here. So give me a second real quick. One thing I like is I can move everything over. So, all right, here we go. Were you able to see if you had any OG? Oh, no, not yet. I will find out here in a minute, EX. I do have some, I think I have some in my stash. So, all right. Detective, we got 10th District Hero. Izoni, Center of the Web. T-Sac, Judas Hellhound, Blood Splatter Analysis, No Witnesses, Foil, along with the Vampire, Accusation, Juggler, Dual Leech, and a Setback, along with the rest of your janky jank there. Pack number 1. JP9 Godzilla arrives. Jeez. All right. We've got Errata, Deadly Fugitive. Errata, Deadly Fugitive. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Incinerator of the Guilty. Sophia, Dog Detective. Cryptex. And finally, Illicit Masquerade. All right. Then we've got Surprise Witness, Scapegoat, Satchel, Enforcer, Crook, and the rest of your janky jank. Yes, Twiddler has a stash. So, not this stash, but a stash. Man, I must be allergic to the dust in here. Hang on, let me take a look. Ho-ho! Was that Jumpstart 2022? OG. I got plenty of OG Jumpstarts. All right. So no worries, Tex-Mex. I've got OG Jumpstarts. Yeah, thought I would have to go into my stash, but I don't. All right, Clue. And then we've got Judith, Carnage Connoisseur, Sharp-Eyed Rookie, Marvo, Deep Operative, Deadly Cover-Up, and finally, Commercial District. Commercial District Foil. We'll get that sleeved up for you. We got a Whip Cracker, Unauthorized Exit, Radical, Wrench, and the rest of your janky jank here. And finally, last of the Karlov Manors. All right, move that out to the side here. Proft's Edict Memory, Lazav, Havoc Eater, Hide in Plain Sight, and Trostani, 3 Whispers Foil. Drink 'em if you got it. There you go. Give me a pack with Ristic Study in it, please. You got it. I'll do my best. NTJP9, make it 2. All right, we got Chases on, Slice from the Shadows, Gadabout, Weapon, Eliminator, and the rest of your janky jank. So there you go. All right. So that is, Robert, that is all the ones from MKM. Did not see but one land in there. What's your oldest booster pack revised? I have several revised booster packs. All right. And then Commander Masters. All right, here we go. Undying Partisan. Grave Gardener. Felwar Stone. Starting off with Boom Pile. Boom Pile. The Great Henge. There you go. That is your etched. The Great Henge etched. So very cool. Drink him if you got him. That is your Mythic. Along with Boon of the Spirit Realm. And Finale of Devastation. Wow, look at that. Very cool. And a Nahib the Eternal. Nahib the Eternal. That is also a Mythic. Along with a clue. Yeah, that's fine. Cards and review. Give me a few minutes and I'll check that out. So the Great Henge, I'm going to say, is probably a one that we need to hard card. So let me check it real quick. I'm going to set this up so I can do some scanning so that I can hit the stuff for you guys. What's up? He said, yo! Yeah, exactly. So that was a great pack. So let me take a look at the scan on this. All right, let's see. This one is etched number 562, 7264. Oh, hold on. Let's see. There you go. 7264. Let me get this turned down a little bit here. 7264 right there. Commander Masters. Oh, wait a minute. It's the etched foil. So yeah, okay. All right. So it is 7264. So not a bad hit. There's that $60 card we were talking about. So, all right, Robert's Table. That is the first card right there. Nice. It's the foil etched. It's more. It is the foil etched. But I put it in as a foil etched, and it shows it as 7264. The foil etched version, number 62. It comes up as I mean, that could be wrong, but it's 7264 is what it's listed at. But again, it's off. Let me see. Yeah, I got market listed, but I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't update properly, so. So it's actually more, but yeah, there you go. And the Finale of Devastation, is 3377. So that is also a top loader card there as well. So there you go. That's a $100 pack right there. Over $100 pack. Very nice. Very nice so far. All right. Well, we still got one more pack left. So let's check this out. Robert's Table going for two. Going for two here. All right. Let's see what we got. All right, we're starting with Shimmermere, Heartless Act, Retro Foil Forest, Commander Sphere, Arcane Signet, Commander Sphere Extended Art Foil, Godo Bandit Warlord, Ashling the Pilgrim, that is your etched foil, Ashling Pilgrim, Capricious Sliver, Personal Tutor Extended Art, And a Grenzo Havoc Razor Extended Art Foil. Very nice. And an Eldrazi Scion Token. Personal Tutor. Looks like that is a $4.50 card. So I'll go ahead and sleeve that up. And put that here. No Kaikar. Your own personal tutor. I don't know. I thought the sliver might have something, but I guess it's not scanning. So, all right. So there you go. We'll get that one sleeved up for you, Robert. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Feast of Famine. You are very welcome, Robert's Table. Damn bird keeps dodging me. All right, let me take out one of these little packs from the back here. Put some stuff together here for you. Robert's Table. F for pack 2. Okay. All right, I think we got one or two more before we do the battle. One or two more before we do the battle. Battle's coming up. All right, so I do have listed. Let me take a look here real quick. So we've got Robert's Table, Sandy Hoy. Sandy Hoy has not arrived yet tonight, so we will wait for Sandy Hoy real quick. Hey, Devin McEachern, good to see you, buddy. Definitely got some stuff for you. If you're interested, you can send over some shipping, and I will get that stuff out to you. All right, let me take a look here real quick. Tex-Mex, I know you wanted a couple. Let me see, did you have 4? You had 3 Jumpstart booster packs, which I've got for you. All right, so we'll do those. All right, we'll do 3 Jumpstart packs for Tex-Mex, and then we will get to the battle. So I'm going to push Sandy Hoy down again. Actually, Sandy goes here. Tex-Mex goes here for 3 JMP. And then, let's see, and then battle. So we'll get to that. Tex-Mex will do you right now. And then we'll see if Sandy's here afterwards. If not, I'll go ahead and crack Sandy's and take care of that. Let me take a look real quick and get Tex-Mex taken care of. And then we will not fill the battle, but we will run the battle. Run the battle, so. Oh, did I owe on shipping? Can't recall. I don't know, Ray. I'll have to take a look. Give me a few. All you got to do is check and see if you've paid any shipping. I guess I could look real quick. Hang tight. Let me see if I got something for Ray's. Let's see. Hold on. If you're ready for your stuff, yes. I have enough purchases from you to have a small box. So it's totally up to you on whether you want me to fill that box or if you want me to, and whenever you're ready. So I don't want to, put anything out there that you don't need to do. So, all right. So hang tight for me real quick. Let me get these open. These are for Tex-Mex. Let me grab Tex-Mex's card real quick. Sorry. I think he is in the battle as well, so I'm going to need his stuff out. Tex-Mex. There we go. I'm going to need him anyways. All right, Tex-Mex. Here we go, buddy. All right, you have got Rogues. Rogues. So we'll take a look and see what we can pull out of this one. Gonti, Lord of Luxury, and Thieves Guild Enforcer, along with Mausoleum Turnkey, Blackguard, Slab Wound, and, of course, your Swamp. Your crazy-looking Swamp. After tonight, no sweat. Okay, cool. You got it. All right, pack number 1 for you, Tex. All right, pack number 2 is Doctor. Doctor. Can't you see him burning, burning? That's the Thompson twins, in case you didn't know. Miscut. Did we see a miscut? Talking about the actual pack here. Oh, all of them. Holy crap, the whole pack. Just about. It gets up. Oh, no, there's another one. Oh, look at that Swamp. Very nice. Almost a whole pack of miscuts. So Tex-Mex, you got yourself a whole, almost an entire pack of miscuts. All right, Doctor here. Speaker of the Heavens, Griffin Airy, Light of Promise, Bright Mare, Stone Haven Pilgrim, and the rest of your janky jank here down to your planes right there. There's your goofy looking planes. And no miscuts in that one. All right, last pack magic on these for you. Oh, we got vampires. Vampires. Gonna use some of those miscut. I wonder if anybody's ever put together a miscut deck. All 60 cards miscut. That'd be kind of cool. All right, here we go. Let's see. Exquisite Blood. And a Sangromancer. All right, there you go. Silver Smote. Bloodbond Vampire. Aetherborn. And a Vampire. Sangir Vampire. Along with your Swampy Swamp. There you go, Tex-Mex. Got you all taken care of there. See if I can throw all these into one team bag for you. And I think I can. I can. There we go. All right. There you go. All right, moving on to the battle. Now, I think I got another order after that, but I'll have to get to that after we do the battle. The battlers have been waiting for a few, and that order came in recently, so if you'll hang tight for me, I really appreciate it. All right, let me grab, I gotta grab all the stuff, so. All right, let's see here. We're gonna have to have Innistrad Remastered 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. Put this up here. Okay, Ravnica Remastered 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. And then Dominaria Remastered for 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. All right, we'll set these up here real quick, and then I'll get all the cards pulled.
The longest conversation I've ever had with your mother.
With my mom? You were talking to my mom?
For over an hour.
Oh my gosh. What the crap are y'all talking about?
From my computer.
A computer. Oh, are they still talking about buying a new computer?
Yeah, 1 hour and 53 seconds.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Wow. My mom's usually, it's 9:40. My mom's usually in bed at like 7. Got my wife up. Holy crap. Exquisite Blood is $20. Very nice. Good night. You going to bed? All right, Miss Twiddler's going to bed, guys. So say goodnight. Say goodnight, Miss Twiddler. Testing, testing. All right, can you guys hear me okay now? I'm going through another mic because the one that I currently have is not working, so... Nope. Spooky silent. All right, can you guys hear me okay on this one right here? Can you hear me? Back now? Okay. Okay. All right, so we've got, let me take a look at all the people. All right, let me see here. Battle. Go back to the battle real quick. So we got MTG Cards and Review, Ray's Hobby, Robert's Table, Tex-Mex, Travis Meyer, Ray's Hobby, MTG Cards, and Ray's Hobby. Let's see, MTG Cards and Travis Meyer. MTG Cards and Travis Meyer. Let's see, MTG Packs, MTG Cards and Review, Travis Meyer. There we go. All right, there's our 5 right there. All right. Well, I tell you what, one day I'm actually going to get this put together. So, all right, let me move this. We have a little bit of a challenge with the I'll have to flip it on and flip it off for you guys. So, all right, Tex-Mex is an M. I'm going to put it down here where we can't see. Twiddler does black and white sound. Yeah, I'm going to do the what was the guy's name that did the silent films way back in the day? I can't think of his name off the top of my head. All right. Cards and Review. Travis Meyer. Robert's Table. Ray's Hobby. And finally, Tex-Mex. All right. All right. So I'm going to put the count up, but I'm going to turn this off. We're going to turn it back on whenever we're... Charlie Chaplin. There you go. I'm going to turn it back on as we do, everybody. So first up, we're going to do MTG Cards and Review. We're going to go ahead and get his first 5 taken care of, and then we'll count them in. This man has a special set of skills. Got Court of Calling. Nice. All right. First card is Court of Calling. Ooh, Sacred Foundry. Sacred Foundry. All right. Oh, oh. Watery Grave, nice. And a Lavinia. Lavinia. Couple of Shockies. Watery Grave and a Sacred Foundry. Mind Slicer. It does, Devin. I've got to get a new camera. I usually have the other camera, but the other camera's not working tonight. Mystical Tutor, very nice. Okay, so we've got 4, 5, 6. 6 and 3 is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we have 14 starting off. 14. So let's pull this back up. 14 starting off. MTG cards review with a 14. And then next up, all right, let me put these in order real quick. So we got Travis Meyer, and then Robert's Table, and then Ray's Hobbies, and then Tex-Mex. All right, so next up is Travis Meyer. Eva, Nature's Herald. Make sure there's nothing else hiding. Like good barbecue. Karn, the Great Creator. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. If that temp, let me know if that Karn is a good sleeve. What's up, Van Hammer Tree? Sandy, oh, cool. All right, Sandy, I have not opened your packs yet. So as soon as I'm done with this battle, I can open your packs for you. And we've got Ilarg, the Raised Boar. Drink him if you got him. On a Sulphur Falls Retro, nice. Along with the Plains and a Saproling. Cool beans. Yeah, you're welcome. I try to wait until you guys are around when you're buying stuff, so. So what's Karn, about $9? Oversold Cemetery. Mindstone foil. Nothing else. Okay. All right. So let's get a sleeve on Karn. We'll put a good sleeve on the Sulphur Falls. Just in case. All the retro shockies should be decently priced. And we've got 5 right here. So, all right, let's count these up. We've got 4. 4 and 5 is 9. 4 and 5 is 9. 10, 11. 11 and 4 is 15. 16, 17. 17 for Travis Meyer. So we're going to go with 17 here. And then we got Robert's Table. Robert's Table is up next. $6. Okay, well, hey, it is what it is. All right, Robert's Table. Here we go. Starting off with Sword of the Peruns. Deathrite Shaman. I hate that it goes out of focus like that, guys. We got, that's a Blind Obedience. Blind Obedience. Good Malazan call out. Wrath of God. And last pack for you, Robert's Table. Absorb. Spirit Link. Oh, and a Janky Jank Arena card. Oh, it's a book series. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, it's counted up. So we got 3. 3 and 4 is 7. 8, 9. 10. And 4 is 14. Nice. So we're looking at 14 tied for the low with MTG cards and review. All right. Next up is Ray's Hobby. Hello, fellow Malazan enjoyer. Interesting. Okay. Pack number 1. There you go. Thrash and Threat. Not too bad. That's a decent number, CNC number. Janky Jank. Oh, another one. Response Resurgence. Nice. Wow. Looks like Ray's going to be hitting the high here. Or at least for now. All right. Goblin. Ooh, Hallowed Fountain and a Phyto Hydra foil. Very nice. So we got a Hallowed Fountain. Oh, and another one. A Bedeck and Bedazzle. Nice. Holy crap. There's some CMC for you in there. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me get the Hallowed Fountain. I'm going to get that. It's not the retro. So Shockey will get that sleeved up. And we still got some Dominaria Remastered. We already got 5 cards to count. Lieutenant Kurtar. And finally, yep, it is looking like the high right there. We're going to find out, though. Let's see. We got Saproling Symbiosis. And a Body Snatcher foil. So yes, it looks like that is going to end up being our high for now. Wow, Ray's Hobbies snapping on all cylinders right now. Holy crap. Okay, here we go. So we've got 4. 4 and 4 is 8. And 3 is 11. And 5 is 16. 16, 17, 18. And 5 is 23. 24, 25. And 4 is 29. 30, 31. And 6 is 37. 38, 39 for the land. Holy crap. So we got 39 going on the, yeah, 3 double rares. Wow. Okay. Thought we might spread those out a little bit, but apparently not. So Ray's got them all, so, or at least for now. Tex-Mex, you're up. You are last right now, so see what we can do for you. I think the anticipation is the low. The focus is rough. I'm having a hard time watching. Just want to let you know. No, I got you, Coach. It is, but because I have no other, let me try one more time real quick. For some reason, I could not get this to play right. See, it's coming up. Let's see how long it takes before it goes down. Well, maybe it'll work for now. Let's go with that. See it? Oh, I don't get it. It works, and then it doesn't work. What's up, Titantu Man? Cosmic Seeds, member for 7 months. See, I get it to come up, but then it goes down quickly after. Look at all the people. It's Breaking Badlands. Never heard of them. We got Connive and Concoct. Connive and Concoct. Changing the port will... I'll have to... I can try that. I will try it if it goes off again here in a minute. The only problem that I have with that is that it... it'll turn off something else. Like one of the... Yep, see, it just went off. All right. So this is probably going to turn off my speakers again. So let me try it real quick. All right. So you can still hear me. All right. Let me try turning this back on. All right, so we got the 1 so far. I've been doing that, Cards Review. Disconnecting and reconnecting is what I'm doing every time because it's got to refine the port. Teferi, Time Raveler. Daruz, there you go. Very nice. Thank you so much, Titantu Man. Titantu Man comes in and gifts every once in a while, so it's usually at the beginning of the next month. So there's Sphinx's Revelation. High five to all the green players out there. There you go. Ray's Hobbies gifted 10. Oh, badge. Oh, there you go. It just shut off again. I'm not understanding what's going on with the system. So it says select what to do. And then when I try to restart it, it won't restart. Oh, there it goes. Restarted that time. And it went right back off. Urza's Incubator. Very nice. Well, I got the Urza's Incubator before it went down. And I don't know what's going on. Oh, my God. Thank you so much for all the gifts. The membership gifts. Thank you so much. It's a brand new computer. And this is how I've been doing it, or bad USB cable. Now, I've switched out the cable twice now. It could be my phone. Honestly, my phone is older than most phones. So I've got an A21. So it's a possibility that my Galaxy A21 is just too old to handle it. But it's not, I don't know. The debugging, it seems to not want to debug for some reason. I'm going to turn off and turn back on the debugging. Tell you what, good sleeve incubator, that's what I thought. I'm going to restart my phone. Let's try that real quick, and then we'll try plugging in it again. So I'm going to go ahead and do the Urza's Incubator. And then we'll do the last one here real quick on the regular screen. Yeah, I'm restarting my phone now. All right, so all right, give me a second, guys. Crap. All right. Yep, hang on. I'm working it. All right, we're back. Oh, boy. Like I said, one day I'll have everything straightened out properly. Yagma Thran Physician. Yagmoth probably needs at least a regular. All right, so my phone is back. Okay. Starting the phone back up. All right, so we've got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 5 is 15. 15 and 4 is 19. 20, 21, 22. Always take a Yogi. There you go. So we got 22. And we'll bring this back up here real quick. Boom, 22. So that's what we're looking at. We've got MTG Cards Review and Robert's Table tied at 14. And we got Ray's Hobby with 39 as the high. And then we've got Travis Meyer and Tex-Mex in the middle of 17 and 22 respectively. So let me go ahead and put these back over here. Let me get everything situated. And then I am going to try... Good sleeve, the Yogg. Okay. I put it in a regular sleeve. Wasn't sure if it was over 10 or not. So I went ahead and did that. Let me go ahead and get this done. All right. Here we go. Sweet. All right. So I got everybody situated here. Let me go ahead and return all this stuff. And turn this off. Do not disturb is on so we don't get any disturbances. Let's make sure that my debugging is on. This is all the stuff that I've done for the past year doing all this. So we're turn it off, turn it back on, the debugging. Intended for development purposes only. Turn it on. It doesn't have the little message coming up that normally comes up that says, hey, this is a debugging. Would you like to, do stuff here? So let's try plugging this back in real quick. Yeah, with 2 more packs, Rays, I think you're probably pretty good. Now, guys, I can't figure it out. So I'm gonna have to do it after the stream when I can do a little bit more testing and not slow the stream down. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the phone to the side. I'm not even gonna bother with it. I've changed ports. I've changed USB cords. I've rebooted the actual phone. I may have to reboot the system. So we're going to go with the headache version tonight and then see if I can't figure it all out coming up. All right, so MTG Cards Review, you are at 14. You're at the bottom real quick. You're on the low. So we're going to go ahead and pull your cards up here and crack your last 2 packs real quick. A whole raccoon? All right, so here we go. So we got Captivating Vampire for 3. Invasion of Innistrad. Ooh, along with Bedlam Reveler, foil for 8. Holy crap. And a Twiddler token. All right, so MTG Cards Review, 14 plus. 14 plus. Plus 8 is 22. 22 plus 4 is 26. 26 plus 3 is 29. So MTG Cards Review, you went from 14 to 29, almost doubled. Almost doubled your numbers there. Holy crap. All right, next up is Robert's Table with a 14. Robert's table, unless you wet the bed right here, I think you probably got it. So we're gonna find out though. Hey, what's up, Cyrax? Let me see if I can do. I'm gonna leave this white screen up and see what happens. All right, so you got Altered Ego. You also have Arlen Cord, Neglected Heirloom, Foil, and a Twiddler card. Hold your socks. Hold your socks. Restoration Angel for 4. Huntmaster of the Fells for 4. Wow, that's 4 more cards. 4 more cards. All right, so Robert's table, you got a 14. 14 plus. 14 plus 4 is 18. 18 and 4. Oh my God, this is really going to annoy me. 18 and 4 plus 4 is 22. 22 and 4 is 26. 26 and 4 is 30. 30. So MTG cards and reviews. So we got 14. Let me make sure we got 16 here. So we got 4, 4, 4. Yep, 4, 4, 4, and 4. We got 4 4s. I agree, Sandy. Twitch is faster. Twitch is definitely faster. And it's because of what the program that I'm using. Wow, okay. So, hang tight for me. All right, next up is Travis Meyer with a 17. INR is a harsh mistress. You're absolutely right about that. All right, Travis Meyer with a 17. $17 plus 3 is 20. $20 plus 3 for Collective Defiance is 23. And that is it. Holy crap. So Travis Meyer is now sitting with the low with a 23. So congratulations, Travis Meyer. So far. All right, and then Tex-Mex has got a 22. So I don't think Tex-Mex is going to get the low. But Tex-Mex could catapult to the lead. You never know. All right, Heartless Summoning for 2. Mass Hysteria for 1. Oh, wow. Okay. So a total of 3 more puts Tex-Mex at 25, which would have been pretty darn close, but Travis Meyer still got the lead. Travis Meyer still in the lead with a 23. Matter of fact, Robert's table is 30. MTG Cards Review is 29. Tex-Mex is now 25 and Ray's Harvey's 39. So, Travis Meyer, congratulations. You will be getting the low and at 39 without even opening the 2 cards. Ray's Hobby will get the high. So, congratulations to both Travis Meyer and Ray's Hobbies. Or Ray's Hobbies. One foot in the future, the other in the past. There you go. All right, so let's see. Ray's Hobbies. Did you give me... All right, so you did not want any of your... Now, there is a signed art card. I don't know if you want that one or not. If not, I'll keep that one. You did say that you didn't want art cards, but let me know. If you want the signed one, I'll definitely send it to you. Cathar's Crusade. We got Maelstrom Pulse and Spell Queller. Unclimactic battle. No. You got it. So we're going to add in, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more, and that puts Ray's Hobbies at a 50. So Ray's Hobbies, you got a 50 for the high. There you go. So there you go. So our high is Ray's Hobbies. And then our low is Travis Meyer. So congratulations to both of you guys. All right, let me move the stuff out of the way so I can do some rolls here for you. All right, so we're going to roll these up for you here real quick. The first one is for the high, so this one is going to be for Ray's Hobbies, and then the second one will be for Travis Meyer. So we got a 6 for Ray's Hobbies. Let's see. We got March of the Machine. March of the Machine is your collector booster for Ray's Hobbies. And for Travis Meyer, we got another 6. Another 6, so Travis gets... what's that on the bottom there? It is Crimson Vow. So there you go. All right, March of the Machine, Ray's Hobbies. Let's see what you got here, buddy. This is for the bounty of 13 collector packs, which for a March of the Machine, it is a serialized card is what we're looking for. Serialized card. All right, so we've got Progenitor Exarch, Fairy Mastermind, Rashimi and Ragavan. We don't need the Rayav. We don't need the Valduk. Drana and Linvala. And Izuri, Claw of Progress. Drink him if you got him. Extended art foil. But no bounty hit. No bounty hit. All right. What's up, DJ? Good to see you. All right, Travis Meyer, Crimson Vow. I think it's a foil Sorin. Let me double check real quick on what you got to hit with the Crimson Vow foil showcase Sorin the Mirthless, card number 297, or Cultivator Colossus, foil extended art Cultivator Colossus. So we're looking for card number 297 or 132. A win's a win. There you go. Good sleeve the Mastermind. All right, I'll get that sleeved up. All right, here we go. Yeah, Olivia's Attendance, Imposing Grandeur, Wedding Announcement, Jonathan Harker, You know, Jonathan Harker and Dollhouse of Horrors. Dollhouse of Horrors. I wonder if the foiling is bouncing off of the camera and making it kind of throw off a little bit. It's kind of weird. So there you go, folks. Congratulations. Let me go ahead and get you guys put in over here. Get you guys set up in this box. If you get anything else, I'll just have to make you some more cards. So for now, I'm going to sleeve those all up later and everything. So all is well. We'll get into a chat soon. Sandy said, yeah, man, sorry we're working Superman. I tell you what. Woo! Water is good. It's good. All right, so we got that. Let's get back here. So Sandy Hoy, you are up next with the 2x2 collector box. So I'm going to get that cracked open for you, but I need to flip back over. I know we got a couple of sales here. So I see, let's see, where is that? Robert's Table. Did you get, Robert's Table got 2 more Commander Masters collector packs. So Robert's Table times 2 CMM collector. So we'll... All right, and let's see if there's anybody after Robert's Table. Okay, so there we go. After that is... Let me see. Oh, that's it. Okay, my bad. I'm taking a look at weird stuff here. So, all right, so Sandy, you are up first. We're going to do the 4 2x2 Double Masters collector box here for you. Starting to sweat it up a little bit in here. Hang tight, guys. All right. All right, let's see. What do we got? Sandy playing DH. Got to set up. Always got to hydrate. I do because of my kidneys. I am constantly drinking tea, green tea, or water. Those are my 2 drinks of choice, green tea or water. And unfortunately, I have to deal with sweet tea when I go out. But sometimes I get green tea. So, all right, Sandy, good luck. Here you go. Do an entire Double Masters 2022 collector box for you. Some people were asking earlier if I had Baldur's Gate. Yes, I have Baldur's Gate. Yes, Baldur's Gate is going up in price. So do not be shocked at some of the pricing that I have because it's not cheap to get it anymore. So, all right. Good luck to you, Sandy. I'm going to minimize this and then get you all set up here. I'll move this over here. All right, Sandy, let's get through here. We got Celestia Sanctuary, Graveblade Marauder, Burning Tree Emissary. Let's get through the janky jank there. We got Orzhov Basilica. What's up, Feldy? We got Atla Palani, Nest Tender, Atla Palani. Man, that feels thick. Kolgan's Command. Vidalcan Orrery. That is your etched version. I'll take a look at the price on that one. And Teferi's Protection Extended Art Foil. Very nice. Man, oh man, we'll take that. All right. All right, Teferi's Protection. Foil. 343. That is a 44 card right there. Very cool. $44 card for the Teferi. So we're going to hard card that one for you, Sandy. And the Orrery Etched. And that is card number 568 Etched. And that one's almost $10. Almost $10. All right, so we got one. Got one so far. Pack number 2. Mentor, Chancery, Simic Growth Chamber, Wall of Omens, Is It Boilerworks? We got Arjun, the Shifting Flame, Oracle of Moldiah, Extended Art, Kedrick Leviathan, that is your etched card, and a Surgical Extraction Foil Extended Art. Surgical Extraction Foil Extended Art. Woo! $5 on that one. I thought that was going to be higher. I bought one pack of this before and got Phyrexian Altar and Ulamog foil. Here you go. All right. All right, next pack. Yeah, the art is crazy. I agree with you, Feldy. Stagger Shock, Nephalia Smuggler, Gruul Turf, Orza Basilica, Inquisition of Kozilek. All right, we got Guided Passage, Grand Arbiter Argiston the Fourth. I believe that's like almost a $10 card now. Oracle of Moldiah, that is your etched card. And a Glimpse of the Unthinkable Extended Art Foil. Along with a Sapperling. All right, all right. Started off with a great pack. Don't know what's going on. Need to get back into good packs here. One last pack. Last pack magic right here, buddy. Last pack magic. Is It Boilerworks? Path to Exile? Golgari Rot Farm? Spell Pierce? Flicker Wisp? All right, here we go. Planar Bridge. Planar Bridge. Marchesa the Black Rose. Prized Amalgam Etched. And a Smothering Tithe Extended Art Foil. Now, I'm sure the Smothering Tithe is a little something. And I'll check on that Oath of Moldiah. All right, $45 on the Smothering Tithe. I'll check out that Earl. Was there 0 mythics? Let me take a look. Yeah, no mythics whatsoever. Wow. I do have one more box left. I got 2 boxes. I got one more box left. If anybody's interested in taking down another box. Oracle of Moldai etched, 464. That's over $10. That's $11 right there. We'll sleeve that up. Marchesas a rare, right? Yep. Super rough box. I do got one box left. Unfortunately, I have it priced where you have to buy the packs. So, what's up, DJ? Oh, X and Kylan. Sorry. I thought you said Ed and Kylan. All right, Sandy. Get you taken care of here. All right, Robert's table got 2 more of the Commander Masters Collector packs coming his way. Here we go. All right. So let me grab Robert's table. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. What's up, EXMXPX? He said, whoa. All right, Travis, I'll check it out in just a second, buddy. I think I saw something else before you as well, so I'm going to check that out. All right, here we go. Aether Gale, Fearless Voyager, Faithless Looting, Factor Fiction, Exsanguinate, Ruby Medallion Foil. There you go, Ruby Medallion Foil. Wrath of God etched. Skitterling Chikada. Skitterling Chikada. Tasov Karlov and a Rejuvenating Springs extended art foil. All right, pack number 1. Okay, Robert, you got it, buddy. No worries, my friend. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on, Etched Lotus. Cartographer's Hawk. Patriarch. Let's see, we got Kodama. All right, starting off with the Training Center. Training Center. Ruby Medallion Etched. Ruby Medallion Etched. Descendants Fury. Descendants Fury. Blood Chief Ascension. And a Fierce Guardianship Extended Art foil. Wow, okay. Okay, the Ruby Medallions, I think we can put in some penny sleeves. Hi, Twiddler's Place. Friday. Yep. I already know, DJ. Yep, I got you, buddy. Yep, I've seen it posted on your what you call it? Discord. Fierce Guardianship. It is a top loader. Okay, I was gonna scan it, but if you guys are sure it's a top loader, I'll go ahead and do that. Good sleeve on the etched ruby. Okay, all right, cool. Cool, so there's more value than we thought was in here. Okay, good. Group hug during your games. I will try during my stream to swing by your stream. I'll see what I can do. Robert's table. Let me get you. Fierce is 56, yes. Hard card the Guardianship 2. Oh, Fierce Guardianship. Got it. Okay, never mind. Yep, I've already hard carded it. Did not realize that it was that's pretty cool that it was that expensive. All right, Robert's table. I still hear that deflecting swat. Okay. Let me flip over and see what we be looking at. Okay, so we got that. All right, Travis Meyer. What are we looking at with Travis? One play booster chaos bounty attempt and 1 6. Okay, so one of each of the play booster bounties. We will get to you here, buddy. So let me go ahead and get this. Let me find Travis Meyer real quick. Dang. I think I got to pull out the reserve. The reserve Travis Meyer. Let's see. Had a Tan Man. Haven't seen Tan Man in forever. I guess I got to make you another one, Travis. Did I skip past you? Let's see. I know I thought I had a couple for you, Travis. All right. Make you another one, Travis, real quick. All right, there we go. Travis Meyer. Got you another card there, buddy. All right, so we're going to do one collector pack bounty and then one. So one. Oh, wait a minute. Travis Meyer times one collector chaos. K BTY. And then Travis Meyer 6 play chaos bounty. So there we go. All right. All right, so one collector and 6 play. So we're going to flip over real quick. Let me bring this up. Bounty game. We're going to put in Travis Meyer for 1. Put him down here real quick. Still at 13. Then we'll put Travis Meyer down here for 6. And that goes to 60. So we will pump this one up. Put another one up. Didn't send for, 7 play. Let me look. Okay. Hold on. I think that's why I looked at it backwards. Play. You're right. You're right. You did 7 play. My bad. Okay. No worries. See? I almost gave you a free collector. All right. And then let me put you down here, Travis. Give me one quick second. Is that right? Should be, yeah. Okay. All right. I got you 7, but we're going to close the screen anyways. We got 61 packs in there now. So let's close the screen. We'll roll them up and get you pulled real quick, Travis. All right, we got a 6. We didn't get any 6s in the last time I did this. So we got a Duskmorn and a 1. There's the Foundations. 3. Innistrad Remastered. Another 3. Another Foundations. 6. Aetherdrift. 3. Thunder Junction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And finally, 4. Duskmorn. All right. Let's put this. Outlaws. Okay. All right, here we go. Travis, let's see what we are looking for on the Play Booster packs. All right, Play Booster pack starting off with an OTJ. We are looking for a Prismatic Vista special guest, card number 38. Prismatic Vista. We got Oko, Thief of Crowns. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Fortune, Loyal Steed. And I don't see any special guests. All right. And we got Duskmorn. Duskmorn is Damnation special guest. Card number 68. Jank Arena card. Marina Vendrell. And I don't see any special guests in there. Still looking for a Damnation special guest. Grievous Wound. No special guests. All right, Foundations. We're looking for Achroma's Memorial special guest, card number 81. Got Coma, World Eater. And a Valkyrie's Call, Mythic. Drink him if you got him. But no special guest. This one's got Authority of the Consuls. Authority of the Consuls. This one's backwards. Wow, interesting. That must be from Japan on that one. All right, then we got Innistrad Remastered. We are looking for the Foil Showcase Edgar Markov. Foil Showcase Edgar Markov. Maelstrom Pulse. And no Edgar Markov. And finally, Aetherdrift. We are looking for the Foil Extended Art Radiant Lotus, card number 395. All right, here we go. Summut, the Driving Force. Foil, and still no. I have not seen a special guest in some time now. My gosh. You know what? I hit the mute on my mic, and my mic's not even plugged in anymore. I'm using a different mic. So I think you guys probably heard me sneeze on that one. All right, Travis, get you sleeved up here. All right, Travis Meyer. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for your consideration. Some decent hits. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Nothing crazy, though. All right, so let me see if we got any more that I got to pull up. If not, I'm going to show you guys some cool stuff. Now, I know some of you guys have seen this stuff before. Some of you guys haven't. I'm going to call last call. But while I am calling last call, and the only reason why is, you know, obviously I got to work tomorrow and all that stuff. So I'm just calling it. You guys buy in, then obviously I'm sticking around for a while. But I want to show you some stuff. I know some of you have seen this stuff already. So we're going to go ahead and go through it again. I'm going to go quickly through it this time. And I'm probably going to do a short here really soon. So if you did not get an opportunity to see this the first time, I'm going to show it to you real quick. So I got the first, there's a Fallen Empires. These are all in their original packaging. And it's got like, that one's got the actual Fallen Empires pack in it. Came with a pack. And I got the Shadow Mage. Shadow Mage. This one comes with a Magic the Gathering card inside of it. Shadow Mage number 2. Right there. That one comes with creature tokens on the back. In case you guys didn't see this stuff before. This stuff, so I have my birth dad who lives in Pennsylvania, and my stepdad who I consider my father as well here in Florida. Well, my birth dad used to own a hobby shop years and years and years ago. Well, I'm sorry, I say hobby shop. It was a toy shop. He used to collect toys like G.I. Joes and all kinds of different stuff like that. Never got into the card games, but he bought a package of stuff, and this happened to be in the package, and he kept it after years and years and years. So he found it as they were going through their garage and sent it to me the other day. So Ice Age with all the old creature tokens, the little small tokens. Ice Age number 2. This one includes a free Magic the Gathering card in it. And then Ice Age number 3, which also includes a Magic the Gathering card. But these are all sealed. They are this is how they originally done back in the day when they put them inside here. But those are pretty cool. That file. Now, if you guys like that, what I wanted to show you. I'm about to show you guys the oldest stuff that I have. This is, when I say I'm digging into my stash, it's because I'm digging into, what I do is I try to collect 4 of every pack of everything that comes out. 4 of every pack. Not every box, every bundle, every fat pack, anything like that. Just 4 of every pack that comes out. So, are those Dark Horse comics? Let me see. No, Armada. Every last one of them are Armada. So this is my oldest box right here. Now you guys were asking for me to show you guys some of the older stuff. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn this down here real quick so you guys can see some more of this. So these are my revised booster packs. I have 4 revised booster packs. These are all in my my stash here. So these are all, one day when I retire or something, I'll get rid of those. And then I've got 4, well, I have 3 right now, dark booster packs. I need to get one more dark. And then I've got a couple of Fallen Empires. Fallen Empires there. Go through a few of these. So I got 4th edition. So 4th edition packs. I got 4 of those. 5 of those. 5 4th edition packs. Some of these older ones I'm keeping. I got Chronicles. A couple of Chronicle packs. A couple of Homelands packs. So, of course, a lot of these packs I still have to get more of. So, over time, as I buy collections or I buy from people or my local LGS actually gets a hold of me, I go and he gets some of these things in, and I'll overpay for them, but he's got them. I want to support him, but I want to get some of this stuff. So I've got a couple of alliances. So there's a couple of alliances right there. There's, I got 2 Mirages right now. I got a Visions. 5th edition. See, back then, $40 for the 5th edition pack. There is Portal right there. The original Portal. Weatherlight. Got some Weatherlight. I want to grab some Legends. I want to grab some of the 4, the Arabian Nights and all that. I would love to, but those are like, thousands and thousands of dollars. So Stronghold, Exodus. There's Portal Second Age right there. Unglued. Urza's Legacy. Urza's Legacy. Classic 6th edition. And then I've got, look at that, there's Portal 3 Kingdoms. So I get to come in Portal 3 Kingdoms. Urza's Destiny. Mercadian Masks. Nemesis. Got more Nemesis. Invasion. I got 1, 2, 3 Invasions. Plane Shift. 7th edition, a couple 7th editions. Yeah, cash in my 401k. I would love to cash in my 401k, but I can't. I'd have to quit to do that. So, all right. Apocalypse. Apocalypse, Odyssey, Torment, Judgment, Onslaught, Scourge, Corset, I think that's 8th edition, Mirrodin, Dark Steel, 5th Dawn. Yes, I have a Three Kingdoms. Yep. Champions of Kamigawa. 5 Unhinged. Betrayers of Kamigawa. Ravnica, City of Guilds. And then I start getting into some more of the modern stuff. I figured I'd just show you this. This first row is the real, you know, the old-timey row. We got Guilds of Ravnica, Guild Pact, Dissension, whoa, Cold Snap, Time Spiral, OE, OG, Planar Chaos, 10th Edition, Zendikar, World Wake, Rise of the Eldrazi, and then it gets into Lorwyn. I got 4 Lorwyn packs, Eventide, and it goes on and on and on and on. So I got tons of stuff. So, but I know people have been wanting me to show you guys that. So there you go. Hope you guys enjoyed that. So that is my stash that I'm building on. I would love to get some of the older stuff, but as of right now, it looks like, oh, that's upside down. As of right now, I'm kind of in a lull, just because all of my finances have been going towards the more recent stuff, and with Final Fantasy coming out, I put a lot of money aside. Normally, I buy a little bit here and there to add to my collection. So, glad you guys enjoyed it. Love to show it to you again when I got more stuff. So, I might do some trading, you know, in order to get the bigger packs. Because I can always come back and get the cheaper packs. But now that I have a bunch of the cheaper packs, I can get the more expensive packs maybe by trading some of them. So, all right, let me take a look here real quick. I was told that I had 2 new orders. Okay, let's take a look and see what we got here. All right, we got Dan Paz, and I've got Tex-Mex. So Tex-Mex is first. Tex-Mex got a 6-pack of Chaos Play Boosters and the Lost Caverns of Ixalan Treasure Trove box topper that I've kind of had sitting up here waiting for somebody to get. So, all right, let me go ahead and add this on to the list here. So we got Travis Meyer taken care of. We'll put that down there. We had Tex-Mex. Nope, wait a minute. Let me go back. We got Tex-Mex. And let's see, times 6, play, chaos, bounty, and then Tex-Mex for 1 LCI promo. Well, we'll put LCI box T. It's a box topper. And then Dan Paz decided he was going to buy in tonight. Let's take a look and see what he got real quick. He is doing 2 Commander Legends CLB collector packs. So we're going to do 2 CLB collector packs. So, all right, cool. Very cool. All right, so give me a second. Let me flip back here real quick. All right, see what we're looking at here. Got some packs. Was wondering if there would be 3 Kingdoms. Damn, those Kamigawa packs brought back memories. Yep, first entire booster box I ever bought. Nice. If you think about selling some, let me know. Robert's Table, if I think about selling some, it'll be up on the website, and I probably will announce it to everybody. But it'll be probably, unless I come into some kind of hardship where I have to sell them, or I retire early. So the only thing I can think of is that these are going to go into the store with me when I open my store up. So I need some of that good Twiddler luck. My shop opens next week. Very nice, Cyrax. Okay. All right. So Cyrax, I'm going to go ahead and Tex-Mex. I'm going to go ahead and open this one for you, the Treasure Trove box topper for you first. And then we'll go ahead and pull your Chaos Play Bounty. Anybody want to take a stab at what they think might be in here? If you guys can guess what is in here, I will give you a shot at a Sheoldred. Through a Jumpstart booster pack from Dominaria United. Give you guys a few minutes to All right, what do we got here? We got Chameel, Temple Bell, Whisper Silk, Cloak, Arcane Signet. Ooh, Cyrax got the Arcane Signet first. So, Brian Giles, if you want to throw something else out there. I'll wait for Brian Giles to give another guess. Infinity Gauntlet. Heavy Metal said Infinity Gauntlet. Okay. All right, Brian, you going to try one more? I'm going to be flipping this card over in just a second. Can't wait for too long. Wedding ring. Here we go. All right, let's see. We got a Thought Vessel. Thought Vessel. Nobody guessed a Thought Vessel. You have no maximum hand size. All right, that is first one up for Tex-Mex. We're going to go ahead and roll and get him 6 more stuff. Tyler said experience map. Expedition map, experience map. All right, here's a 1. Outlaws. Here's a 4. Okay, I need to, real quick, before anything happens, since Tyler's here. Tyler, I did break into the CLBs. So I only have 1 box of collector boosters for... Well, I'm looking so I can make an adjustment real quick. Where my collector booster boxes are. Here we go. Collector boxes. Just in case you decide that you wanted to get in on some good stuff tonight, I am lowering the number of collector boosters that we got for CLB down to 1 because we have sold some. So just wanted to give you a heads up on that. I don't know if you're getting in tonight or not. So, all right. All right, next up. 2. Duskmorn. It was a 6. Bloomburrow. 2. Aetherdrift. 3. That is another Aetherdrift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and finally another 3, which is Bloomburrow. All right, so here is your 6. We got 2 Bloomburrow, 2 Aetherdrift, a Duskmorn, and an OTJ. All right, so we are looking for special guests on these. Let me go ahead and flip over here real quick so you guys can see. All right, Tex-Mex has got this going on, so we'll knock you out real quick, and then we'll go over to the bounty game, and I'm going to add Tex-Mex here real quick. Tex-Mex for 6. We got 62, so there's another play booster pack added in. All right, so here we go on your play boosters right here. So, again, we have to use the alternate camera tonight because of technical difficulties with my other camera, which is technically my phone. Oh, there's an Arena Janky Jank right there. All right, let's get that all slammed up here. We got, we got Mind Slayer, or Mind Slaver. Drink them if you got them. Smuggler Surprise. And I do not see any special guests. And just so you know, that was OTJ. And what we were actually looking for OTJ was Prismatic Vista. All right, next up is Duskmorn, and that is going to be Damnation special guest. So we're going to do Damnation special guest. Enduring Innocence. And no special guests. Mindslaver is a fun card. Yeah, Bloomborough. Bloomborough, we're looking at Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. That is card number 62. Got Mist Breath Elder. And no special guests. All right. Scrap Shooter. And I don't see any special guests in there. And then Aetherdrift, we are looking for Foil Extended Art Radiant Lotus, card number 395. Card number 395. Got Count on Luck and Ovia, Automech Artisan. Automech Artisan. And nothing else there. Nap time. Good night, all. Hey, have a good one, Rays. Thanks for swinging by tonight, buddy. I really appreciate it. That's all right. I'll be sneaking out soon, too. So, so we got last call on right now. So if you're interested in getting anything, now is the time to get it. Because I will be heading out myself. River Pyre Verge. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Along with a market and an island. So nothing doing. Nothing doing. There you go. All right. Good try. Good try. Appreciate your support, Tex-Mex, once again. Get this over here. River Pyre. A couple of team bags here. Let's see, I'll go ahead and put a couple of packs into one for you. Nap time. Nap time? It's 11 o'clock at night. It was a try thing. No, you got it. You got it, Tex-Mex. It was a try. You got some pretty decent cards, some good playable cards there, too. So, and they were only play packs. They're not that expensive. So, congrats to you, buddy, on some of those. All right, and then finally, last but not least, and we'll find out if he's last when we're done here. We got Dan Paz. He decided he was going to get in on some collector bounty yumminess. All right, so we got a box here. Where you want them from? You got 6 on the left, 6 on the right. If you'll let me know, Dan, where you want them pulled from, I will get those taken care of for you. Open up the box real quick. Okay, we got the right side, but you only got 2, so where do you want them from? You want 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, or 6th? And you got 2 of them, so tell me which 2 you want on the right. Just let me know. And while you're thinking, I'm going to double check and see if I've got anything else coming across. Okay, looks like we are good. So starting from this morning, wow, I finally got my first Final Fantasy pre-release order today. So that was kind of cool. Okay. All right, 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Okay, Tyler, no problem. Everything's listed. Take your time. Take your time. No worries, buddy. All right, here we go. Good. Oh, you know what, Dan? I think I made you a card. Let me go ahead and get your card. I think you bought in not too long ago, so let me see here. Dan Paz. I think I got you a card right back here. There it is, Dan Paz. All right, good luck to you. Good luck. All right, pack number 1, CLB right here. Collector Booster Baldur's Gate. Hunting for Dragons. Pretty sure that's what you're wanting. So let's see what we got here. Sweep, Contingency, Bashir, Emporium Master, Dragon Cultist. Starting with a Monster Manual. Uchulon. Laziel's Acrobatics. Merkel, Lord of Bones Etched. Vexing Puzzle Box. Drink them if you got them. I'll get that one sleeved up for you. Astarion the Decadent. Astarion the Decadent. All right, it's pack number 1. Pack number 1. Pack number 2 right here for you, Dan. All right, we got Banishment. Monk. I'm not going to even try to pronounce that. Val, Candlekeep Researcher. Let's see, we got. All right, Miriam, Sentinel Worm. Death Kiss. Eldritch Pact. Shameless Charlatan. That is your etched foil right there. Duke Older Ravenguard, and Under Mountain Adventure Extended Art Foil. And those are your 2 packs, Dan. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oop. Miriam, good sleeve. Okay. Miriam gets a good sleeve. And sleeve the Sentinel Worm too? Okay. Oh, same one. There we go. Whew. Glad we got at least one good sleever. All right, Dan Paz, got that one for you. All right, flip back over here real quick. All right. While I am waiting on Tyler, I have got to use the restroom. It's been a little over 3 hours for me. So hang tight for me real quick. I will be right back. I'm going to go to the Be Right Back stage and be right back to open up whatever he's got. Only take a couple minutes. So be right back. All right. I am back. All right. Back to you all. Back to you all. Ooh, Kylan got something. Let's take a look and see what Kylan got. Kylan decided to go for 4 collector booster chaos attempts. Oh, it says 12 collector, but it's actually 13. So Kylan, let me go ahead and get you put in here real quick. Let me see. Hold on. Kylan per Dawn times 4 collector chaos bounty. Perfect. Okay, so I got you down, and then I think Tyler is looking. So maybe by the time I get done with you, we'd be back and be able to do whatever Tyler is getting. So, Kylan, here we go. We double check and make sure I'm looking at my stuff right. Today, 2 minutes ago. Okay. All right. Just want to make sure I was looking at it right. The other day I was looking at like 5 days ago accidentally. And people are like, wait a minute, I didn't buy anything. I'm like, you're damn right you didn't buy anything. That was an accident. All right, here we go. So, Kylan, let's roll for 4 for you. So, collector pack, we'll bring this up just a little bit. There we go. All right. 1. You got Murders at Karlov Manor. 3. That is Duskmorn. 1. Streets of New Capenna. And finally, 5. Aetherdrift. All right, so we're going to go from oldest to newest. So we're going to have Aetherdrift, Duskmorn, and New Capenna. Okay. So flip. All right, Kylan. So New Capenna. Let me flip over to my screen here. My screen. And get in there. So Streets of New Capenna, I believe is, yes, it's Gilded Foil Incinerator. Zeatora the Incinerator, Gilded Foil. Card number 404 for 100% of the bounty. Card number 333, which is Jetmir. Nexus of Revels, Gilded Foil. So we got card 404 or 377 here. So here we go. Good luck to you. All right, we've got Workshop War Chief. Workshop Warchief, Tenuous Truce, Evolving Door, Agnes the Dragon's Lash, Body Launderer, Extended Art Foil, that is a Mythic, drink 'em if you got 'em, and a Wizard Token. All right, next up is MKM. MKM, we go all the way from SNC to MKM. Any serialized card in MKM hits the bounty. Oh, matter of fact, hold on 1 second. Hold the phone. Let me make sure that your 4-pack purchase didn't put us into another layer of we might be 14 packs instead of 13. So let me get over to the bounty game. Let me put Kylan in for 4, and then I'm gonna go down here. It is 14. So yes, we will add another Aetherdrift pack, collector pack. So here we go. All right, so we got 1 full box of LCI and then a collector pack of Aetherdrift. 2 collector packs of Aetherdrift. So there you go. Very cool. All right, so now we're going to minimize. Boom. All right, next up, MKM. All right, we got Niv Mizzet Guild Pact, Agris Kos, Spirit of Injustice, or Spirit of Justice, drink 'em if you got 'em, Bolt Bender, Steam Core Scholar, and finally, Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy, along with the rest of your janky jank, but nothing is serialized, so we're not worried about that anymore. All right, then we got Duskmourn. All right, so Duskmourn, we are looking at Showcase Textured Foil Valgavoth Terror Eater, number 407, or Japanese Showcase Fracture Foil Overlord of the Hauntwood, number 405. God, that's a mouthful. So card number 407 for 100%, 405 for 50% of the bounty. All right, so we got FOMO. Starting off with a FOMO. An Ursine Monstrosity. Unstoppable Slasher Showcase. Kona Rescue Beastie. And a Blazemeyer Verge Extended Art Foil. Very nice. Along with a Demon Token. Blazemeyer Verge. I don't know if that's over 10 or not. So you guys have to let me know if that's over 10. We'll go from there. And finally, Aetherdrift. Aetherdrift, we are looking for the Aether Spark. The serialized Aether Spark is what we are looking for. Good luck to you right here. Starting off with a District Mascot. District Mascot. Loot the Pathfinder. I think we can sleeve that up. Drink him if you got him. Sita Varma Masked Racer. Ret Tomb Mystic. And finally, Mindspring Merfolk. That is it for you, buddy. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate you so much, as usual. Sleeve that up. Get these taken care of for you. All right. Come on, Triomes. That's what SNC's known for now. SNC for the Triomes. See if I get all. Ooh, I got them all in one. Very nice. Kylan. There we go. All right. Last call for the last call. Let me double check and see if Tyler got anything. Like he said, he was looking at getting something, so we're going to check and see. Okay, don't see anything yet. Tyler, are you still here? Are you still in the process, or do you want to just wait until Friday? Totally your call. I can hang or whatever you want to do. Totally your call, my friend. Looking and looking and looking. There it is. Putting it in now. Okay, no problem. Got you right there, Tyler. Take your time. Take your time, read your mind. See what happens. Let's see what happens tonight. Guess I can turn off my turn off. Gosh, I got way too many apps on my phone. I have to swipe over at least 6-7 times to get from one side to the other side, if you know what I mean. All right, let's see. We got that. We got that. We got that. And we got that. All right, let's take a look and see what did we get. Tyler come through. We're looking at... Oh, went ahead and got the one collector box that we got. All right, cool. Cool, got it right here. I am going to order more of these tomorrow because apparently these are going to be pretty high commodity. They are running. I mean, I've seen them anywhere from $220 on up to about $250, $270. It's crazy, but any crazy pulls yet? Here's everything that we've hit tonight. Let me go ahead and show you guys. Here's all our biggest hits so far, Metra 500. Just to kind of give you an idea on what we got so far. We got a Delney Streetwise Lookout. That is the Invisible Ink version. All these cards are over $30, all the way up to about $100. Consecrated Sphinx, Extended Art Foil. The Great Henge Etched Foil. Finale of Devastation, Extended Art, Frame Break, whatever you want to call it. Teferi's Protection. Sorry, Teferi's Protection Foil. Smothering Tithe Foil. And finally, a Fierce Guardianship so far. So you go. A couple of them cards are in the 70s, and I think close to the 80s. So that was pretty cool. And then right here, we're going to pull, I think we're going to pull a few dragons right here because we're about to do an entire collector box of Baldur's Gate. Right here. All right. All right, here we go. Good luck, Tyler. Let me go ahead and I'm going to put you on my list here. Tyler. Times 12 CLB Collector. Awesome. All right, here we go, buddy. All right, and Tyler wants us to go straight for the gusto, so we're going to skip through. We got Vexing Puzzle Box. Vexing Puzzle Box right there. Harper Recruiter. Spire Garden, there you go. Very nice. I'll get that into a sleeve for you. Ragadraga Gorgut's Boss. Come on, guys. All right, let me get this close enough. That is an etched, non-alloyed ship. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. And an Extended Art Foil Spire Garden. All right, let's stick all these ones that we're going to sleeve to the side. I'll get them sleeved up in a bit, Tyler, after we're done here. All right, here we go. And yes, I had camera issues tonight, so we're going with the alternative camera. It is a pain in the butt. I do apologize. I hope to have everything figured out by the next stream. So, all right, we got Barroom Brawl. Barroom Brawl Venture Forth. Venture Forth. Luxury Suite. There we go. Very nice. Extended art. Bane, Lord of Darkness. Etched. And Miriam, the Sentinel Worm. Miriam, the Sentinel Worm, along with Nira, Wild Mage, and a Rabbit Token. Good Sleeve the Gardens. Good Sleeve the Gardens. Oh, yeah. I got them all pushed to the side here. All the actual lands I will be sleeving. Now let's get through the janky jank here. Miriam Sentinel Worm. Foil. Stick Together. Undermountain Adventurer. I got 2 Miriams I'm gonna put in the list. Asterion the Decadent. Asterion the Decadent. Etched Bane, Lord of Darkness. And a Vexing Puzzle Box extended art foil. Very cool. All right, so we got two Miriams. Times 2, yeah. All right, Wand of Wonder. Wand of Wonder foil. Spectacular Showdown. Wizards of Thay. Etched Popular Entertainer. I know for a while there that went up, but I don't know if it's still... Tell me if that's still got any value. Dinah Hare Invoke Adept. And Agorian Wise Mentor. I need to get out of this crud. I need to get into the dragons right now. Okay, here we go. Eldritch Pact foil. Seasoned Dungeoneer. Wand of Wonder. Alundo the Seer Etched. Gale Waterdeep Prodigy. Font of Magic Extended Art Foil. And an Ox Token. All right, the Font of Magic is a Mythic, so drink them if you got them. See another land right there. Spire Garden. So Spire Garden foil. Aboleth Spawn. Caves of Chaos Adventurer. Shadowheart Dark Justicar. Etched. Babala Saga. Night Witch. And a Wizards of Thay extended art. Wizards of Thay extended art foil. I'm waiting, Robert, trying to get the crazy stuff to pull, but it's a little difficult on these. All right, we're halfway through. Hopefully, the other half of this box is great. All right, Shadowheart Dark Justicar. Grell Philosopher. Altar of Baal. Will Blade of Frontiers. Etched. Ancient Brass Dragon. There you go. It's not a copper, but it is a brass. Somebody let me know, is the brass actually up into the actual hard card territory? So that is the extended art ancient brass right there. Okay, and then the Council of Four foil. Oh, I need that blue background commander card. There you go. Ancient Brass Dragon. Somebody let me know if that's in the $30 territory, 30 plus. I know the copper obviously is. I don't know, the gold's probably close. Brass is probably up there. So I'm going to automatically assume that we need to go ahead and top load this. But let me know for sure. That is the extended art version, 367. Hard sleeve. There we go. Hard sleeve the brass. Nice. Very nice. All right, there it is. 39, we'll take it. Tyler, there you go. First good hit. First good hit. All right. Now we need a copper extended art foil. Copper extended art foil. I'm going to assume these dragons are going to be going up soon in price. So we got Storm King's Thunder. Storm King's Thunder. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Savrok's Tome. Asterian's Thirst. Raphael, Fiendish Savior, Etched. Janarinicus, Shattered One. And a Bountiful Promenade. Bountiful Promenade. Extended art foil. All right, next one. Okay, Caves of Chaos Adventurer. Caves of Chaos Adventurer. Brain Stealer Dragon. Brain Stealer Dragon, extended art. Very cool. Furbolg Flutist, extended art. Jahira, Friend of the Forest, etched. Glunch. And a Wand of Wonder, extended art foil. I got 3 packs left. 3 packs left. Looking for the big ones. Looking for the big ones. Come on, guys. All right. Dynahair, Invoker Adept. Dynahair, Invoker Adept. Bothersome Quasit. Storm King's Thunder, extended art. Noble Heritage, etched. Jahira, Friend of the Forest. Asterion, the Decadent. I don't know why it keeps going out of focus on those last ones. It's kind of weird. Stays in focus and then like on that orangish background, yellowish background, it does that kind of weird stuff. So. Okay, starting off with Monster Manual foil. Now Feshni, Bountiful Promenade, extended art. Baal, Lord of Murder, there's your god right there. Baal, Lord of Murder. Ragadraga. And Furbolg Flutist. Last pack magic right here. Not the greatest of boxes. Last pack magic right here. Okay, Cultist of the Absolute. Cultist of the Absolute. Mocking Doppelganger. Call to the Void. Dynahair. Invoker Adept. That's etched. Nira. Wild Mage. And Astarion's Thirst extended art. Yep. It is, we got 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 2 Miriams. Yep. So plenty of lands. Wow. So get these. See if I get that sleeve. Yeah, I got that. And then get this. That's for Tyler. Tyler, I'm gonna check out the lands, sleeve those up appropriately for you. Take care of that. And I think, is that going to be it? Yep, I think that's going to be it for tonight, folks. Unless anybody else puts in a last order. It is coming up on midnight, so we did a pretty darn good job of getting her done. I do have AFR, 2 boxes of AFR as well. Those are going up in price. I can't believe. I realize with the release of Dragonstorm and all that some of these other ones, but still, I don't see what kind of value really that AFR even has in it for it to be increasing in price the way that it is. It's kind of crazy. But I just, Baldur's Gate, I can understand with the dragons and everything in it. But AFR, I really didn't see a lot of value. So, but those boxes are going up too. So, all right, get that there. And get off of me. Most of the lands are 10 plus. Promenade's around 850. Dragon, yeah, but the ones in AFR aren't like the ones in Baldur's Gate. The value just isn't there. In my opinion, again, the pricing on it might be good. As far as what you're getting out of it, but in my opinion, it's not that good. But we did get quite a few $10 lands. I think we got 4 10 plus lands, and we got 2 Miriams. So that's pretty good. Tiamat, 1. Yeah, oh, has it? Okay. I didn't know Tiamat prices skyrocketed. I've pulled a few Tiamats. Pretty cool. Wow, okay, I see now. That is up in the 80s now. It has skyrocketed. Holy crap. I did not expect that. Holy smokes. Wow. I'm shocked and surprised. Regular Tiamat is 40, Borderless is 60 plus. Yeah, I'm looking at Borderless on TCG Player 84.44 right now. 84.44. Crazy. Ancient Copper Dragon. Looks like the Borderless one is $100. Wow. Okay. Now see that I get with the Copper Dragons and all that stuff. New game ender enhancement. Enchantment. Interesting. Well, hey, what do I know? What do I know? Cloth Extended is also in the 30s now? Nice. Okay. Is that got one in it? Yeah, I think it's got one in it still. Yep. All right, Tyler. Got your stuff there. Okay, guys, if we're not getting anything else tonight, I will go ahead and call it a night. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to be ordering some more collector boxes. Kind of getting an idea on what you guys are wanting. I'll probably get quite a few more of the Baldur's Gate. So I get some of those. Apparently, I need to get some more MKM. Everybody's liking the MKM right now. I am trying to get my hands on. Let me see. Let me see what I can get from my guy real quick. So I've got access to. Hang tight, and I'll tell you what I have. To be honest, I almost bought AFR tonight, but I already have TMATs. Well, hey, at $100, it's a good tradable option too. So, all right. So let's see. Aetherdrift collector boxes. No, not at $240. It's a little high. Innistrad Remastered at $280. Might get some of those. Let me see. What's next? OTJ at $200. Let's see. What comes next? Next is... Wow. Going way back. I must have bought just about everything they had last time out. I can get more Double Masters 2022. I can get more Commander, Legends, Battles for Baldur's Gate. I can also get the set booster box as well. So I might get a couple of set booster boxes for Baldur's Gate and hang on to those. Because I think you can get the dragons in those as well. Let's see. Midnight Hunt, Collector. Got 2 of those already. I don't need any more. AFR. AFR is up to almost $200. AFR is kind of crazy. Crimson Vow is out. So, but AFR is still available. Kaldheim is still available. And I think that's it. Okay, so that's it at that location. And then at my other location, so I've got, let's see, Aetherdrift. Okay, $199. That's not bad. I might get that. INR 280. Foundations are out. Duskmorn is out. Let's see. Bloom Burrow is out. Can't believe that skyrocketed in price. Set boxes from CLB suck bad. Only 18 packs and horrid collation issues. CLB draft is much better. Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind. They only had set available. Maybe that's why. Let's see. MH3 is out. OTJ 200. Fallout is out. MKM 200. So I can get some more MKM. Ravnica Remastered is out. LOTR Special Edition is out. LCI is out. There's, Doctor Who. I will not buy that. WOE is out. Golly. 0 dragons, 2 lands. A case? Holy crap, Robert. Commander Masters is now out, so I cannot get any more of that at the price that I've been getting them at. Lord of the Rings. I can still get the OE Lord of the Rings at $850 a box. MOM is out. See, Phyrexia is out. Dominion Remastered. I bought the last of those. They're out. Brothers War is out. I went to my LGS yesterday, And, oh my God, Dominator United out. They were almost run dry. There is a run going on right now, and I think there's a run going on because of the fact that, you know, the I don't want to say the issues with how much they're putting out now is so limited that people are buying all the other stuff. Draft boosters for Commander Legends Battles for Baldur's Gate, $120 for draft boosters. Okay. New Capenna out. Kamigawa. Oh, no, Kamigawa. Oh, Japanese. I don't know if I want to get Kamigawa Japanese or not. Double feature is still in. I might buy a double feature box. They're going up in price, though. It's $180 now. But double feature is a great set. Crimson Vow is out. Let's see. Midnight Hunt is out. Let's see. AFR. Oh, wait a minute. How much is that? Oh, no, it's sold out. Never mind. So it doesn't matter. AFR, and then let me see. Strixhaven is out. Kaldheim is out. Zendikar Rising is out. Now I got a Zendikar Rising on the way. So I got a Zendikar Rising coming. Getting one more pack of Baldur's Gate. You can pick it. Travis Meyer sent for a pack. Okay. All right, let me snag the stuff. Zendikar Rising. Oh, that's out. Double Master VIP I was looking for. That's out. A box of Double Masters booster box, $670. God, that went way up. I used to buy them for $500. Ikoria is out. Theros is out. So, and I think wasn't Theros the first one, or was Throne of Eldraine? I think Throne of Eldraine had collector booster blister cases and stuff. But that's it. That is it. Wow. And everything that I mentioned, I was mentioning is collector pack version. Now, there's other places I can get some stuff, but it's, you know, kind of wishy-washy. So, all right, Travis Meyer, what are you getting? Oh, okay, Battle for Baldur's Gate, and so is Paz. Okay, so Travis, do you want to pick, or do you want me to pick? Dan Paz already told me I can pick for him, so let me know where you would like to go. Travis, you're up. Just let me know. Find me a dragon. All right, let's see. So I went to the back already. I did not go to the back left yet. So I'll pick back left for you. And then I will go middle left for Dan Paz. Because I didn't pull much out. So, all right. So Dan Paz, you're over here. Let me get this down here. We're going to Travis first. There's Dan. Hey, I just made a card for you, Travis. Tyler, Kylan, Robert, Sandy, Sebastian, Prime, Heavy, David, Jake, Zachary, Kevin. Didn't I just make... I know I just made a card for you, Travis. That's so weird. All right, MTG cards in review. I don't know what I did with it. All right. Oh, it's right there. All right, Travis Meyer. You're up first. One on the left here. Stop hiding my cards. There you go. It was underneath. All right, here we go. All right, so we got Barroom Brawl, Aboleth Spawn, Owlbear Cub, Cultist of the Absolute Etched, Raphael Fiendish Savior, and a Kindred Discovery Extended Art. Unfortunately, no dragon for you. All right. See what happens. I don't know if this box... We haven't pulled a dragon out of this box yet. That is pack number 3. Pack number 4 coming for Dan Paz here in just a second. So we got Travis Meyer. Ugh. All right. And we got Dan Paz. Dan Paz, you're up next, buddy. I gotta go get blood in the morning. Or urine. I don't know. It's gonna be one of my 2 tests. So, all right, let's see here. All right, Call to the Void. Call to the Void. From the Catacombs, White Plume Adventurer, Jan Jansen Chaos Crafter. That's your etched. Oh, look, Battle Angels of Tyr, Merkel, Lord of Bones, and Battle Angels of Tyr. That is an etched, sorry, not an etched, extended art mythic. And I think that actually has some value, doesn't it? Battle Angels of Tyr. We'll take a look real quick. Yep, $14. That is number 370. $14.10, the extended art foil. And that is actually a $16.10 card. Not too bad. I hope you bet. No, I'm not doing that kind of... not doing a drug test. I'm doing testing so that they can see and make sure that my body is producing enough of what my kidneys are not. So they're just making sure that my protein levels aren't accelerated and that my percentage hasn't dropped to the point where I have to have like emergency surgery. But usually you feel a lot of the side effects and stuff from the kidney disease that I have. And I still haven't had any. So I've been kind of fluctuating between 17 and 20%, and it's not until they get under 12% where they actually start to worry and whatnot. So that's what we're hoping. We're hoping last time I went in, I was at 20, almost 21. So we're hoping that it's still that high. So I'll be going to give my blood and urine samples tomorrow for them to be able to test and see if I'm still, because Mrs. Twiddler isn't going to be going in to do her testing until May sometime to see if she is a legitimate donor, kidney donor. So that is kind of what we're doing. So just play. Oh, okay. I got you, buddy. But, on a serious note, just so you guys are aware, I know most of you are aware of what's going on. Some of you aren't. So I just thought I would make sure that you guys were aware that I do have chronic kidney disease and that I will be having to get a kidney transplant sometime, and I'll probably be off for about a month or 2 before I can stream again. And it looks like it's going to be sometime in June, July, maybe August of this year. So trying to get all this done by the time Final Fantasy comes out so I can take care of everybody in their Final Fantasy stuff. So I just want to make sure, and I'm pretty sure I will be. Again, that's coming out in June, and I don't think that they're going to do any of the kidney surgery stuff until sometime in late July, early August, and that's looking at it in a positive light. So, but other than that, I think it's 12 o'clock, guys. Time for me to hit sack. So. I want to say take care, guys. Hopefully I'll have some more stuff here on Friday. I do have 2 boxes of AFR. They are listed along with some other stuff. So if you guys are interested in getting anything, make sure you grab some stuff so that we got stuff to do on Friday. You can get it ahead of time, and then, we'll go from there. So, guys, Take care of yourself. Good night to you all. Thank you so much for swinging by. You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much. Remember, I do have plenty of these left, so I'll make sure that they're all listed. I believe there's 8 left individual packs. I'm going to get more, but I don't think I will have them. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. But to the rest of you guys, thank you so very much. Good to see you. We'll see you again Friday. So take care of yourselves and be kind, be cool, be strong. We'll be back Friday night. Have a good one, guys. Take care.